Give me one more minute, I'm getting a drink. Also, what are you doing, Rui? What are you doing? What are you doing? So you have no life. Got it. Also, how? How what? Chicken butt? This is Japanese player that's at Battle Pass 1500. I believe run strat is to do mirror dungeon with, what is it? Not poise, is it burn? I think it's either poise or burn. I believe it's burn. Where you end at mirror dungeon 4 instead of 5, I believe. Was it 3? I think it's 4. It might be 3. No, it's halfway through 4. And if you do that, it takes about an hour and a half, I think. So, and when you end it prematurely, you get more per time battle pass levels than you would doing the full run, I think. So I was saying, but you're not allowed to leave. I don't know what you're doing leaving. You're not allowed to leave. That's illegal. You are supposed to stay here and watch. You're supposed to stay here and watch while you give your boyfriend kisses because you love your boyfriend because you love men. And you're supposed to watch me while you do it. I know you. You think that got him to come back? You think that got him to come back? I don't think so, but it might have. Give me a moment. Okay. Hi. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Hello. So, I am going to make my way probably through. You better. I don't think you'd be better. Meanwhile, I'm on 500 Gilflin modules, so I can level all my IDs from level 50 to 55. All of them? Like, all of them. Like, all of them? Jesus, how many? God, okay. Well, see, I don't have that. I have a lot of level 50s. I have quite a few level 50s. I will admit, I have quite a few level 50s. I have a lot more fast level 50s than I thought I did. I have a lot more Don Quixote level 50s than I thought I did. Yeah, I couldn't have 420 Kelpin modules. You know what? Fair. Fair. God, I only have that. Wow, I do not have many of you. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I don't use Gregor very often. And then, yeah, about that. Yeah, I may like Otis a lot. I may use Otis a lot. I may use her a lot. Now, is there a reason to even use her? Is there even a reason to use her over, Deviant Rhodia? Like, is there even a real benefit to it? So wait, do you not have a... No, you don't. But it's Gluttony, and that's the only... She has AoE. That's it? Like, is Rhodia is, yeah, because of her skill 3's, volley. Is the damage comparable, essentially? Is there not that much difference in clashing or damage? So I'm assuming the clashing's pretty similar. She's very strong. If I have trouble with this, I'll use her. By the way, I did not actually finish part 1. That's why I'm starting a little early, so I can actually finish part 1. So let's actually read what this guy does before you know what, let's go in.
언제든지요. 언제든지요.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
I really do not use you at all. But no one else uses Rupture, though. Charge, though. Is this even the best unit to use for this? Sure, why not?
야음을 틈타.
If it doesn't work, then I'll switch to someone else. Oh, okay, there we go. Glug glug. Well, it's still working on it. It seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. Chihua made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will ya? Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions. So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see. Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I just tell you all that? Yes, nicely. Working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to you, friend. Though I had no name to give, I would tie the others took the liberty of giving to me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving so long. You were measured with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the night shadow. Well, this is aimed to call him the Knight of the Drunken Palm. He's just gonna run up and punch me. Like Mr. Chinese Man. At 50 HP, recover from stagger in this turn. Fix this unit speed to 10 next turn. Oh, that's fun. Turn end if in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic type does not change. Prioritizes Honglu. When hit during the combat phase, plus 20 damage for the turn. During the combat phase on Clash Loose, take 50% plus damage from the skill. This is called damage taken. Deal plus 2 damage for every 1 missing HP on self. Oh, fun. At 70% HP at turn end if this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill 3. Gain offense level down next turn. At less than 70% HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 6 offense level up next turn. So, I want to die. At 3 stacks, heal 3% HP. Turn in at 5 stacks, gain 2 attack power up and 2 fragile next turn. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, I love that. And then you guys just lose this. Alright, yeah. 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 Gain 5 shield for every swig on self. Gain swig equal to the number of enemy targets this turn. I mean, I might as well just beat the crap out of you now, huh? Oh, well, this is mildly funny. Oh, well, this is mildly funny. That's fine, I guess. Oh, well then. No. Oh, yes, oh, fun, one-side guard. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Oh, come on, man. Fine. Bro does 7 damage. You know what? Why not? I mean, I can tank it. Oh, wait, that's gonna go to you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, but on hit I gain punchy arm. You know what? It'll be fine. Oh, we'll be fine. Oh. Ow. Oh, thank you. You just fell over, dude. What do you mean you just fell over? What do you mean you had more HP? Okay, apparently you just had more HP, I guess. Cool. I didn't know that. Okay.
경기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Okay. That one. Fun. Ow, but fun. An unopposed attack. Clash per counter. Okay. Okay, oh man, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No one likes this. Nobody likes this. Nobody likes this. Hey, you'll be fine, probably. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Is that 3? No, it's at 4. Yeah, you'll be fine. Final fight part 4. Yeah, I've seen the talks on Twitter. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I just want to kill a guy. So, I just want to kill a man. Yeah, I just want to kill a man. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ah, come on, man. Ow. Okay, we're gonna run that back. Was even hard. I just failed every coin flip.
이러다가 진짜
Just failing every coin flip.
방송을 켜겠다.
Every single one was a failure. What do you mean every single coin flip was a failure? Like, bruh, what do you mean every coin flip was a failure?
최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Alright. Alright. Doesn't even make it to start part 2 because of one drunkard. Nah. Nah. I just got really unlucky with all of my rolls. Oh, come on, dude. Really? 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 Ah, whatever. You don't get the boosts, that's fine, I guess. No, I'd rather get hit by that. Alright. Wait, and I heal! So you know what? Maybe... Well, wait. Yeah, let's go for it.
뜀박질 준비.
Oh, now you win. Now you'll win these clashes. Why are you having unbreakable all of a sudden? Why did you just have a random unbreakable all of a sudden? Bonk, 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 bonk.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Dude. Ow. Dude. Thank you. Ooh, I was about to say, my brother. Thank you. Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다.
Wait.
수단을 가릴 이유.
No, you hit me though. No, he hit me though. What? He hit me though. But 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 he hit me though. Hold up, but he hit me though. Okay, hold up, hold up. He hit me though. Maybe manager's illiterate? Okay. Maybe I'm a little illiterate. Apparently. Apparently. Apparently I might be just a tiny bit illiterate. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, come on! Thank you.
숨통 끊기.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it did damage. That's fine, I guess. Man, I love having armor. I love having armor!
웃기는 자식들.
I love having armor.
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
I love not dying. Alright, so now you're on part 2, I guess? I tell you, this unit... Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't want him to hit at the beginning. Now I do want him to hit. Okay, maybe I am illiterate. Just a little bit. Maybe I am just a little bit illiterate. Just a little bit, though. Okay, on an unopposed attack, on a clash win. On a clash win, on that, on God, okay, let's do the thingy that makes it so that it doesn't hit you. Good. Okay. Now I want you to hit, so that's good. Sure. You can live. You'll live. You know what? No, you know what? Sure. Let's offset. Why not? That does not say it's Clashable Guard. Okay, it has the Clashable Guard little symbol. Never mind. I'm stupid. That's gonna auto. That's gonna auto it. Hey, you'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, wait. Whatever. Oh, hello. Just not drop below 1 before this skill ends. On use, gain 10 offense level up. Does a bunch of other bull. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. You got this, buddy. Ow! But I'm not dead. But I'm not dead. But I'm not dead. But I'm not dead. Okay. He might be dead. He might be dead, though. But that's fine. Huh. You're next. And the last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. Huh? He doesn't know that the sinners come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed young Master Baoi's life, I should be free to clock out. As no come back from a crushed brain. Real shame, had he studied under my tutelage, he could almost match me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? Could have been that Jiaquei bloke familiar. You saw the way he was glaring at the witch boy. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Hong Lu, you know. Are you alright? Your brain's feeling funny. Ask him to turn the clock again. No, it's just that this feels new to me. Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. And that's, funny, how? Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy that we got his back. To paraphrase. Yeah, that's a pair of a phrase, alright. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was going to be a fight where it actually ends with, you know, a fight. Young master, I have brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? No way, Hong Lu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Ji-Wen. Thank you. Yes, young master. Hanglu sips Jimin's tea.
그러다가 혹시나
Hey,
사람이
that
무슨
tea could have been
고민도
poisoned.
있으면
I know we have Dante here,
아무리
but you're
단테
being
씨가
too
계신다 해도
reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이
Jay's
마시는
more
것은 아니랍니다.
competent than a different streamer who just let their team die and tried a Sancho sweep. How? Also, are they not using the canon team? You know, this is something that annoys me when people don't use the team that, you know, they expect you to use for the Canto, and then they get annoyed that you are losing. Like, everyone was like, oh, Ricardo is so hard. Why is Ricardo so hard? I'm gonna have to cheese him. I'm gonna cheese him. And I'm seeing him like, just use trimmer. Just use trimmer. Like that, like just use trimmer. I think I might have had Claire in my team, maybe, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure the team I used was the full trimmer team with, I think I might have had Musso as the first time I fought him. I lost first try and then I used Claire, I think, second try. And I think I only lost it because I didn't actually properly read his super skill. I messed something up. And then it was easy after that. And same with all the fights. Like, you just use the team they want you to. The only time I switched off of the team was when I switched to fight the ring. When I fought the ring Pontilus group in Canto 6, I switched to Blade Lineage. Because for some reason, the team I was using did not want to win any clash, which was the singing team. And, like, I don't remember any of their stuff being in the, like, negative coins. I'm pretty sure they were all positive coins. It's just none of my guys would win clashes. And it was only for that one fight. I used singing for the entirety of the rest of the Canto, except for that one fight against the head ring member. And that was it. I used singing for the entirety of the rest of it, and I don't know why that was the only time that didn't work. Wait, who'd I use in Heathcliff's place then? Wait, then who did I use in Heathcliff's place then? I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poison, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process. I just, even if she's become a lot less friendly, Jiren's still Jiren, and I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Jiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Jiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Yes. She's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Jiren's still Jiren, you mean that her memories are intact. Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory, but still, you'll slowly erode away, like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost. It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. Oh! I did do one other change, and it was during Canto 7 with Dulcinea, where I switched out one of the bleed members. I think it was Hook Hong Lu. I switched out Hook Hong Lu for Dulcie Rodian, because Dulcie Rodian's like the best tank in the game, and I needed a good, like, consistent tank that also had the ability to heal and could also assist in bleed. And that just happened to be Rodian at the time. I don't even think I switched her out with Dulcinea when I got her ID, because I don't think Dulcinea's ID came out until after the fight, like significantly after. Actually, I'm pretty sure she came out after Canto 7 was done. Jin quietly cleared away the tea set. We cannot tell if she had heard Honglu, or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. The floor. We're gonna go kiss. We're gonna go give a certain cutie a kissy when marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today, we're all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Haisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously. We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe, the one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will, and that is Jia Kui. So let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far. Well, we know that he has no problems with bloodying his own hands, remembering how he grabbed those decapitated heads. And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Chichun's wouldn't participate in a family hierarchy war. We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Haisho, and Zigong, a strategist. And it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right? Yeah. We know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard. As we all know by now, Dongyanyun is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Zhuo, and the Wang. The Wang! The Diddy Wang. the Diddy Wang. The Epstein Diddy Wang. Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4, which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain. Oh, they recreated this scene. Big Brother Quay, he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Rock bottom? A metaphor for art, perhaps. If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jia Kui to the depths. Yes, many hands pushed him towards the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to, until his only remaining choice was to plummet. Brother Quay is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Yet his surname was Jia, was it not? His mother was from the Kong family. Ah, how my hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff. I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. No need to make excuses for me. Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism. And where there is a zenith, so exists an nadir. Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the cloud going by. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too. It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was. The thumb? Oh, that walking brick. Yeah! Everyone get your cameras. My mother is not home. This will be the one time you get this. So everyone get your cameras. This will be the one time. I would normally never, but this is the one time I will. Cause this is funny as hell. The thumb? Oh, That walking brick shithouse from earlier? It's so funny. Lay hang. You're really worried, Rio. Oh, you're really worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Silence is saying to Poliquin. Has Ryoshi ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. That is the one time. And now I will never swear again. Yeah! Cheer! Lendayu. The reason why I scream is because I never expected to see that word there. And I love that. I love how that's how they, like, that's what I mentally thought. That's what I immediately thought when I saw him. And I don't swear at home, but I had to. That's funny as hell. And now everyone can record it and share it online for everyone to giggle at. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we would slowly gain used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now each board their lifts in ascend. Well then, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Big brother Bayu. Ah, Dayu. Have you been well? I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remembered her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand. Dayu, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war. Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses? I am but a blade serving a clan from the Zui family. I see. For Big Sis Baichao's family. Yes, I will be fighting in the service of others to the last of my days. Dayu. Honglu took a step forward toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop. Dayu, I'll be departing Dagyeon soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world. Gem of the Jia family. That's literally our evil, like our bad end. Honglu is going to be Gem of the Jia family. That's going to be its title. And it's just going to be this. It's just going to be this. He's not going to be dressed up like Jia Kui. He's just going to be wearing this. And he's going to never attack. All of his skills are going to have other people do attacks for him. It will be 3 attacks, single coin skills. His first skill, if he wins the clash, will have one random ally, like the ally next in line. If he's at the end of the at the next in line, to do their skill 1 for him. Then his skill 2 will be the same except for skill 2, and then his skill 3 will be the same until he gets maxed out, and then he'll get a real skill 3 that's like a giga nuke. That's not what's gonna happen. That'd be really sick. That'd be really sick. Because then you'd have character, and then obviously have it be that on Clash Win effects still activate for those skills. So like, if he Clash Wins and it's Yoshu with the Clash Win effect, then Clash Win would activate, and if it's and unopposed effects will also activate. 30 attack rate for the bad in Honglu skill 3. Yeah, literally, it's a, like, literally it is a hits everyone giga nuke. is a 6 coin skill 3 that has each, like, he doesn't necessarily do an attack, but he just stands there as different allies jump in to do an attack. Also targets allies? No, I got it. It's a 6 coin, like, max skill weight attack where each coin has a different ally jump in to do an attack. And of course, if there's only one other ally, it will be only that one other ally. Now, if it's only him left alive, then it's a different set of 3 skills that actually can clash and he'll actually fight. And your model will change too. It won't just be him with like his hands behind his back, just standing there. You know? But it'll be like first attack, second attack, third attack, fourth attack, fifth attack. And then the last swing will always be his, and it will literally just be him raising his hand and then lowering his hand. And then, you know the dragon that's from Lobotomy Corp? That will literally just come from the sky and hit every single target on the field. Everyone. Ally and enemy. Like you said, ally and enemy. If he is in positive coin, the allies that get hit will get buffed and take no damage. And enemies that get hit will take damage and take, will get debuffed. And then it will lose, like, I don't know, 45. Like, if he's at 30 or above, it will activate. And if he's at, and he'll lose 45 SP after doing it. Like, that's how you do a Giga character. Like, I hate Wing Yi-Sang. I hate Wing Yi-Sang because he's stupid strong. But this would be silly strong, and that would be funny. So if you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Then, I hope you'll never come back here again. We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught. Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt. Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness what? A blossom may lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass. You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear. My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time, when we meet our ends here, may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. With that, Dai walked away from us. Ah, looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone. She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yi-Sang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed. Connections are such fickle things after all. Honglu, also, by the way, the reason why I think that is because of, Zilu, Faust's, ID story. Where it makes it appear as if Honglu will not lift a single finger. And that would be an interesting gimmick. The rift rises ploddingly. When I look down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. Candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Gia Bayou! You will never leave this place alive, no matter what it takes. We will cut off your head, no matter what it takes. Oh, hey, Pan. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Honglu, are we to be battling villains henceforth in this quest? But to them, we are the villains. Then are they to be evil in our eyes? It's a distinction without a difference. Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. Chair! 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 We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyun. The evil and ominous chair. The fact I have seen more than one image of Bana in the vigil pose on that chair makes me very happy. Somewhere in Hongyun, underneath the blue sky, were two metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. Family hierarchy evaluations round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. Oh, I finally recognize where we are. You've been here before? This place is the site of the former H-Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. Oh no! This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we will be spilling flesh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustles of the teeming audience. Is Hongu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were about to burst into tears. It is time for a chair. What? 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 I have one question. Am I mandatorily have to use Honglu to fight? Like, do I have to have Honglu to fight with? Or like, can I just not have him in the fight at all? Like, this is a legitimate question, and this will actually decide. Yes, occasionally. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess I'll keep you here then. I mean, but no, you're annoying. You have a lot of HP. But there's literally no one else. I don't want to use Fang Hunt. It's Fang Hunt. Why would I want to use Fang Hunt? Three and 4, 8, 11. I used Fang Hunt for the dungeon. 10, 14. Alright, I'll bite the bullet and I'll use Fang Hunt.
간만에 바깥 공기. 좋아.
I'll bite the bullet and I'll use Fang Hunt. Where are you at, Fang Hunt? Alright. Alright, Fang Hunt, man. Well, I haven't used Fang Hunt before, and I don't like K-Corp Honglu. I know K-Corp Honglu is good, but like, I'm not a big fan of a non-functional skill 2 and a non-usable defense. You know what I mean? Like, he has a non-usable defense skill. So, with the K-Corps, it makes him hard to die. You know what? I'll try it with K-Corp, see how it goes. I'll try it with K-Corp, see how it goes. Alright, let's go. Ha, yes, average level, I know. Will Void out K-Corp? Yeah, probably. The good thing about K-Corp Honglu is that he has so much HP. The problem is,
앞에서 서러워하는
oh, the guidance sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로
Flower
걷고
rake in hand,
눈물을
teardrops in eyes.
가지 뿌려진
You
눈물.
carve blood-stained tears upon branches, floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서
I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief.
그것은
An
꽃잎과 가는 새 넋.
An eulogy for a flower and a bird
가는
departing.
봄이 안타까워도
Availed not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은
Surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe, sans relief. Thanks, Bana. Thanks, Bana. Thanks for that. Thank you, Bana.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없다는
Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who had brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yun is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This side is history. Of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지
And it's
않는
no longer
공간이죠.
in use.
그렇다면
So everyone inside this building must have been...
도대체 어떤 죄를
What
지었길래
kind of transgression could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind.
아무리
You're
도시라고
right.
하더라도
It was
흔히 볼 수
unusual,
있는
even
풍경은
for the
아닌
city.
머리가 이곳에
And
왔었거든요.
that's because the head was here. Hong Nu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
The head.
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨
So the
사람들이.
Kong family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이
And the
이어서
sweepers
뒤처리를
came
했죠.
to clean up anything that was left
금기와
behind.
모든 것을
To erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sentence to shrink as so much. So we were ambling aimlessly with the resolution. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. Brave is that's one way you can call it. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speaker. As there were numerous complaints regarding the partiality issues with our previous host, please understand I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Jin got kicked off the host seat. Alright, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된
It
것으로
would
보면
be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? We want to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alright then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Holy mackerel, what a crud show. You don't get two. You only get one. They're crabbing on their butts, popping popcorn in their mouth while they're stuck strutting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all
저희에게
night.
가신 분은
Though I
거의
doubt many
없겠지만요.
of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
They'll regret that.
이곳
By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement? If we did, we had to lift upward. How come there's a blue sky above us? Yeah, those squares. Yeah, that looks like a wall. Yeah, that looks like the sky. Yeah. Hong explained that we're still within the subterranean area of June, but most sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는
Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyun, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Donggyeongyun decorated in much the same manner.
어르신들을
Yes,
만나는
the
길도
road taken to
이런
visit the
느낌으로
elders
꾸며져
is
있어요.
similarly decorated,
가는 길은
also so
언제나
sunny and green,
바깥보다도
and it feels more like the
오히려
outside than
더욱
the actual
바깥
outside.
그런데 저건
So, what's that? I realized that what Rodney was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubt it was actually there for anyone to sit around, sit under.
저건 파라솔이에요.
That's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing doing all on its own. Hungnu tilted his head thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온
A
어떤
real
높으신
big
분이
shot who brought the
저기에 앉아서
claws
모든 걸
watched the
지켜보고
whole
있었다.
thing from that
그러니
seat.
4대 가문이
The four
저
houses
사슬을
left the
곧대어
parasol
치우지
there
않는
because
미리미리 기억하라는
they
의미겠죠.
wanted it to be a lasting reminder.
모든 가문에게
They want-
보여주기 위한
Bruh!
광고이기도 하고.
Bruh, they literally saw Bernard's butt smear and went, sniff, sniff. This must remain. This must remain. And let's be fair, same, but still.
기억이요?
Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은
That we
곳에
mustn't seek what is
함부로
not
넘보지 말고
permitted to us.
분수에 맞게
That we
살다
should know our place,
분수에 맞게
live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve.
이라고
Said the
어르신들이
elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? While we all gapped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hong Yilu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, but didn't you? All of it. Hong Lu paused, then turned around.
네,
Yes,
아마도
I
그렇답니다.
probably did. I'm sorry I have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Oh boy, fun. Hong Lu's level right. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks. Remember the day ruin came. Oh, wow. Okay. The memory of Kong family annihilation. What? 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 3 coins. What? Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the cadet who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done? Whack the first dastard we see. What else? It's supposed to be a simple battle after battle, isn't it? Oh my! Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Aha! This must be what the voice speaketh of. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라.
Money? Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency.
아니.
Guys, those just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Thou must make haste and take these tokens alive, young Hanglu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hanglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that last. These look like coins, but not actual cash. How are these life tokens again? By now, you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Each candidate must keep their coins secured by a rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waist,
안 보이는 곳에
hiding them,
넣어놨거나
swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist, and keeping the rest in your pocket.
사람의 눈에 보일 수 있는
Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification.
합격이라는 건
Disqualification. Alright, take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거
Weren't you the one who
아니었나요?
snatched it away?
모든 후보자는
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must hide here. The desperate's knot upon the bundle of coins. We never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도
Yep, working on it already.
그렇게 조급해하지 않아도
I
될
don't
텐데요.
think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidate's ranking will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
아, 이걸 이렇게
Ah,
돌리면 되는
that's
거네요.
how I'm supposed to hang it.
아,
Hi,
만지지 말고
be
조심히
careful with that.
어지간해선 안
Relax,
떨어질
short of a
거니까
sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Hunglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. So, how do this work? Honglu deals 0.5 more damage for every coin. Activates used artifacts used for the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. Cancel that any main coins, either lost or taken by force, will be immediately eliminated.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible for any candidates we might come across, but
그 말을 역으로
it also means
하자면
that our only
우리가
means of
동전을
gaining more
뺏어야
coins
한다는
by
걸로도
taking them from the other
받아들여지는
candidates.
그래.
Good point.
규칙이
Unless we're
고집되지
informed of the new rule mid-game,
많은
we must
후보자에게
also
동전을
prioritize
선택하는
taking as
것이
many
중요해.
coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our rank are decided by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is a high likelihood that, in terms of information advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Don't be such a downer, Fa. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은
Well, at least we're not under attack.
합격도 없는
Yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀
No enemy
포착되지
movements
않는다.
detected yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을는지
Not sure if it's a good thing, but
건물이
at least the
워낙
huge
크다
size of this building
보니
means that we
보호자는
won't be running
피해가
into
많지
any
않을 거고.
other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도
Peeping
달려
machines. There.
보는
Everywhere. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here. Please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, pay up with a coin of your own.
저 방금 만든
I'm
지가
pretty sure she just made that rule.
아,
Ah,
복도를
you
따라가면
should be able to
길이
keep
이어졌던 것
moving by
같아요.
following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
씨, 여기 와본 적
Honglu,
있는
you've been here before, haven't you?
하지만
I
다른
have.
후보자분들은 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Quay, maybe.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던
Besides,
적이
anyone who's
있는
ever
분들은
set foot in here's already. Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을
At
잃을
least
염려는
we won't
없으니
have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice.
그럼
He was ever absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Dong Yun, that place is huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지
Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, whole like of themselves. Right, so why are they holding the family hierarchy violation at some creepy abandoned building like this? They've got more than enough space to spare there.
그것도 모르나.
Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? I drag us all the way out here. It's almost like they're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
Show us what?
대관원에 대한
The
자부심과
pride and
영광,
glory of Dongguan and the cautionary tale of the House of Kong's
그래야지
family,
장차 가져갈
so that the
될
prospective
자리를
hierarchy and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한
We
것은
weren't
알겠네.
asking you, intruder, here to ambush us. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong.
나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니고
Oh, hey, Jia Zhao. Hey, Shima man. That's Shima man.
1차 대전에서
Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round.
신기한
I also
기술을
saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Honglu?
아니요.
Nope.
하지만
But I
왕室
think he's from the
가문 분이신 것
Wang
같네요.
family, though I
이야기를
haven't
나눠본 적은
exchanged many
별로
words
없지만요.
with him before.
왕자우
I was right!
얼만도 하지.
Hey, Zhao. Yep. Cool. He's the guy who created writing. That's probably don't know who I am. So like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella.
말하는 건데.
We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as it is.
이쪽도 같은 편에
Yeah,
대전하는
totally.
거
I
아니야?
get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. Just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this?
창치의
More like wanting to become a bao in a game of Zhangxini.
차까지는
I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Zhu is too much for me. He wants to be a knight.
가령
Base?
이런 식으로
Let me give you a demonstration. Catch! Cha-ching! But so deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Ah, dang! Nice catch, man. Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever?
깨물어 보기라도
Feel free to buy it into it if you don't believe me.
빨리 해봐.
Alright, buy into it.
금과 같은 연질금
That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy?
글쎄, 그게
Well,
이제 사회자가
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. Whose voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Aha! Cannon has willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course, the cannons are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding or use them to formulate various other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을
Then the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. Those doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react to what Ryosha was doing in front of that camera too.
정확한 통찰이십니다.
A highly discerning observation, executive manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게
It is to keep the audience informed of the actions of the candidates.
역시
I knew it.
반드시 빼앗으면
We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So,
이거
like to have this back now?
그럴 필요 없어.
Don't worry about it.
정보를 얻는데
Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
보니까
Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피
Probably not. My goal was to come in first place.
피식자는 가까워.
But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자는 말이야.
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe
그렇게
once
하다
you
보면
get good enough at that.
제일 동전을
You'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins.
그게 나의
And that's my strategy.
오, 그게 우리
Oh,
동전을
and that's
제일
us?
많이 모아낸
Huh?
사람이?
Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old riddling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자 얘기는
Still,
했어.
we're already at 4 coins from the get-go. That's it. Good start, huh?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거
I
아니야?
have goo in my throat because I keep drinking a syrupy drink. I have goo in my throat, and now it's come. Now it's come. The entire point of drinking water is so I'd feel better while talking a lot and doing voices. Now I feel like I physically can't talk. I'm drinking lemonade. Oh, buddy, at that point you should just kill it. Just die. At that point, yeah, those. God, don't do that. Lemonade's terrible for you. Do not drink lemonade. Unironically, don't drink lemonade. It's terrible for you.
그래서
So, what do you say? Informational advantages can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는
I follow you, seek my chances and fill out the game, while you gain information.
적당히 서로
It's a win-win, right?
얻다가
We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠? 대신하고 저희 동전을
That's not much better. What should we do? I think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을
I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue.
길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree. That's why I got a sickle bottle. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
하시겠습니까, 관리자님?
The decision is yours, executive manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us.
동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
I mean, yes, but it's not good, though. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy, but any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도
I think they all
괜찮아
sound
보이는
pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. Seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오. 관리자님.
Oh, I'm gonna moan a lot. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, executive manager.
잘 부탁드려요. 왕자오 씨.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, Jia Baiyu. Let's. So, are you still the favorite child of Dong Guanyun?
가보기 인사드립니다.
Jia Baiyu extends his greetings to you.
그래, 보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baiyu. It has been a while, Baiyu.
보가.
Enter them, Baiyu. You're a good boy.
네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게
Still as pretty and
생기고
lustrous as
있네요.
always.
잘 거는 내
He
변천은
truly is the
그런
unchanging,
건
precious
딱이에요.
jade of Dong
재밌겠어요,
Yanyun.
가모님.
You must be so happy to have him, venerable Jiamu.
제가 그 가보기야?
Ah, so he's that Jia Baiyu kid.
뭐야?
Really, I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom, tell me about him. Shut. Child, you can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. That's why they all love him so much. I know, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved. Called by everyone the moment you're born. Why does he look so gloomy? That child will never suffer once in his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
너 시기가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Ain't these memories for clockhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? Huh? You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
What are you guys all staying around for? Don't tell me you're trying to just sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seems that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike Honglu, we know the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Yeah, depression! Thank you. That us? Jia? Man, I wish I knew how to read Chinese. I'm assuming that's Jia Baiyu. That's, I want that. Alrighty, let's go.
야음을 틈타.
What were they trying to do in here? Um.
적출할게요.
Sure.
그래. 딱 반.
Oh, buddy.
13조 2항에 맞추.
Yeah, OBS disconnected. Let's go. Yeah, OBS disconnected. Let's. Go!
죄가 너무 크고.
He failed the clash, didn't he?
벌벌 떨고 있는
바쁜데.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
들어드릴게요.
Yeah, he failed the clash. You useless sack of crap. Stupid, useless garbage.
좋아. 이번엔
Okay,
제대로
please just beat him up.
다시 복구하긴 힘들 거예요.
방금의 공격.
Thank you.
그 자체.
I should, you know, I should probably start the fight on the with the Finn with Honglu. Okay, now I'm gonna go over here because I'd like to have my guys actually have some clash wins so that we can
장부에 적힌 놈들은
have some
볼 때마다 기가
goodies. Yes,
우리 중지가
yes.
엄지처럼 엄격한
Actually, not you.
엄지처럼 이해할
Attack
수
you
없는 걸
afterwards.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
You. You. Attack after. Attack after.
길좀 막지 마.
Oh, whoopsies. Oh well. So you heal this attack, right? Yes! Cool, you healed because of the... Oh. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Ow.
웃기는 자식.
Okay,
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
win that
여기
clash.
좀 낫나?
Win that clash. Don't do anything. He's going for the kill. Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
흑승류, 띵벅스 춤.
Good. Good. Okay. Good. 12. Really? Get 12 up? I bet this isn't gonna kill. Nope. That kill.
깔끔하게 물었군.
You didn't gain?
완전히
좋아.
뽑아내렸네.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Really? Nothing for kill? Really? Oh, I need lust. What else do you need? Bloom, right? And that's gonna be a little awkward because I'm pretty sure there's only one instance of. Yeah, there is only one instance of purple. Well then, that's awkward. Alright, this is mildly awkward now, ain't it?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, I didn't kill. Well,
아픕니다 난.
awkward.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
That's a little awkward now, ain't it? Actually, let's not have you do that.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지.
Let's not have you do that. Let's not have you do that. Preparation room. A laminated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick up your entry card here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Okay. Honglu modifier. Fast. Hey, it's a fast modifier? Why is there a fast modifier? So, as long as I get a single coin, you'll win this. Thank you. Analyzing grain, printing. What? Oh, I thought this said worm. A broken and bad entry card. Maybe it opens a door somewhere. You know, I don't know why I thought that would go down. I don't know why I thought that would go down. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그
I mean to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Jichun lost her Haisho pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Jichun after we arrived at Hongyun. So I don't know any details myself.
뭐
Alright.
두고 보면
Okay, I guess we'll see in due time.
알다시피 흑수를
As you know, losing your Haishao pack
가지
is
중에
a
하나가
bigger loss than losing a limb.
더 큰- 만약 소문이
The rumors are
사실이라면
true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there.
가시춘 씨, 잘
음.
버티고 있으려나요?
Jia Jichun, I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
Hmm.
괜찮을
She'll
거야.
be okay. Like
씩씩한 아이니까.
always, she's a plucky one after all. Somehow, Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continue down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut
들어가
gate.
보죠.
Let's head inside. What if I don't wanna? What if I just said no? What if I said no? Also, where else? There is nowhere else. Laboratory entrance. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were trying. Oh my god. Research wing. Oh my god. Waste disposal. Does that say execution room? Interesting. Okay, I mean... Okay, she-boy. Alright, she-boy. Let's go, she-boy.
야음을 틈타.
This place. Looks like a laboratory.
남아있는 건 없군.
There's nothing
얄팍한
left. Not
기름
even a faint
자도
blood fragrance.
숨어있는
Though I sense skewing rat.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat?
말 조심해.
Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
다른 후보자예요.
We're a different candidates clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Hi, I'm Baiyu of the Jia family. Hong Lu extended a placid greet.
가보.
I thought you had 12 companions. Jia Baiyu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance. A thing like you.
동맹은 아닙니다.
But we're not allies.
말해도
Does seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Honglu? He's
사시가문
he's-
분이신데
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be she. There's an awkward silence.
오하
Where?
오하
Come on, man. Where?
아
Ah,
고맙습니다.
thanks for the help. So he's she wears
그래
something.
거의 다 왔어.
Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer now. Let's.
둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing?
시작.
Forget. Who gives a crap anyway? If
참가자들이
every
모두
candidate
동전을
D
가지고
has the
있다면
same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere. He just changed his eyes. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lope after spending years holed up in Dongyeongyun. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. And like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Ah, gee, think you're funny. I swear I'm gonna eliminate you.
맞네.
Should know how to make friends, young Master Bayou. I like him. I hope he doesn't die. I like him. I hope he joins the funny men. Funny crew. Yo. She Bro. She was something, bro. He has 4 skills. I'm sorry, dude. What do you mean he is literally a character? What do you mean he is a charge rupture? He is a charge rupture? So, these guys are... Oh, yeah. Charge axe. Yeah, but you hold it differently. I don't like that. See here would be a great chance to have a ID and two store guys. But no, no, we don't get those anymore. All right, bonk. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd rather just use this, honestly. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Man, hey! You know what? Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Yeah, that'll work. I want to have the full line here. Let's do that. Actually, that would be kind of funny. That would be pretty funny. Bruh. Oh, well, that's fine. That was fine. Okay, maybe not. Okay. See, this is my one problem. There's like, these are perfect. They literally just have to copy paste their skills. That's it. Just copy paste, maybe change them slightly, and boom, there you go.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 파티를
Okay,
열어주겠다.
what?
여기 좀 났나?
Oh. Hi! Yeah, I don't like that. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Ah, cool. Yeah, I don't like you. Wait, does that use, yeah, it does. Use lust. I need lust back now. Bonk. I'll be fine. Probably. Oh, gluttony, fragility. Oh, man, that'd be pretty funny. Man, that'd be pretty funny. You know what'd be pretty funny? That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. You know what'd be pretty funny? That would be pretty funny. No, I can't. But I can do that. I can just do that. Oh, you're gonna go wacky too. Well, that might actually do a bunch of damage. Alright, let's go.
길 좀 막지 마.
승리를 위해서라면.
Bonk. Ow. 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 Rude. That was very rude.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하.
Cool, thanks.
대격이.
Cool. Ow. Ow. See, I'm fine. Easy. Bro. Easy. Bonk. Bonk.
잘했다. 마무리.
Alright, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Now you're just doing silly things. Oh, I see. I see we're in the I'm going to do silly things part of the story now. I see we're at the I'm going to do silly things part of the story. Oh, okay. I could honestly tank those probably. Yeah, you got this. Yeah. Yeah.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I just had to kill that guy. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I guess just kill that guy.
자, 있는 동전을
Now,
남김없이
hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But take all my coins. I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Unlimited candidates subject to summary execution here. That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliance are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hongyeon hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster acting to talk. They must have placed the high show here. What the hell? That's bullcrap! Of course, if you have lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the high show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead.
그렇다는군.
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Ah, candidate from the Sheep area has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways. forfeit your weapons and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidates lose all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of the family hierarchy evaluations. And
아,
oh, I remember now.
사화정리라는
His
분이
name's
있었네요.
Shihausen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개.
We're already up 7 coins, eh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데?
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep show.
의무람이
We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy.
모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로
This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Whatever the purpose was, did not make the head happy. Thing's eyes scan over the various machines that are mercilessly strewn about the room.
시간문에 실험.
The Collin family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah. Saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
시간문이
It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공시간은
Boy, the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도
Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy.
그들은
But they
그것을
somehow managed it back then.
공시간문이 홍원을 넘어
Because the Kong family had
공시의
made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyeon itself.
다른 가문들은
The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
어떤 종류의 실험을
So there's no
하는지도
record or evidence of any
정확하지
kind
않다는
left that
거예요?
could tell us what kind of experience they carried out down here.
그렇지.
Nope, it all got purged.
도시에 있는
Anything to do with
관련
their experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A reoccurring development among those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망
For a while, people from a high and mighty families of Hongyeon refused to even look at the general direction of this building. They thought that it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so this is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from then, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던
I was
나이였기에
also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I
기억하고
do.
있답니다.
I
이 욕심이
recall.
감당할 수 없이 무거워져
I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them.
하지만 결국
But
우리도
our existence is as
언젠가는
fragile as
진실처럼
paper,
사라질 것에
bound to
불과하니.
fade away into nothingness just as they have.
그래서
So, I
무엇이든
guess that's
다
why we
하지
should always be
비워내는
mindful
것이
of
중요한가
excess,
봐요.
to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the days when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다. 오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
Guyan? This is be a coin from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의
Let
시간도
this experiment be another resounding success for us, that everyone in Hongyeon will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is...
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든
Do you know that our success is guaranteed? Okay, it wasn't. I heard that voice and my mind immediately went, oh god, is that gone? I couldn't tell. Because I actually don't remember her voice, honestly. Then again, I don't remember main character's voice because I talk over it. I heard that and I immediately went, wait, hold up. Might be the same voice actress, honestly. Personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가?
There you see now, it was not a matter of formula, but rather the process. The order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus. Let them demonstrate by example, directly mixing two diametrically opposing ingredients, soft flour, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로
Use
상승하여
white pioneer
조합을
gold
가능해
in between the
보여줘.
addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist.
기본적인
Oh,
판의
Jesus.
조합
Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 diagrams.
오행을
Though the 5
막았다
phases
해도
are correctly
육각자의
aligned
기준을
ingredients,
가진
each
재료들은
imbued with elements of a
다른
sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects.
하물며
Another aspect of this art is to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the ballast is combined affects its quality and characteristics.
저희 가문이 과거에 만든
So that's why following the same recipe, family recipe could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are complete and when to remove them from the shade. Do keep in mind that it is wise forger of boluses will always remain accurately aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
언제나처럼 환에
So they're
있었던
making
성격은
meth.
다르군.
So they're making meth.
든든하오.
I cannot help but
대합을
always
이런
depend
식으로
on you,
취해볼
so
생각을
you
가지는 건 역시
You're the
그대밖에
only
없어.
person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments when we've struggled with it for months. You cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jianmu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skills and wit. And as I admire your achievements, still find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all. Especially someone without a proper clan. Oh, that's not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu. If I had offended you by any chance, worry not. We have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family generosity that I could rise. I know better than any. So she was from the Shi family originally. You could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서
You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use of my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyun, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Bayou. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to be coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu. Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play hand in hand. Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right. But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be. I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. Did you guys hear that?
자,
Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만
That was a short but sweet exchange, did you hear, Bayou?
하지만
What?
이곳에서
I don't think
동전을
you're the one
가장
who
많이
should hold the
가져야지.
most coins. What?
대전이 끝났을
Once the
때
game ends, I hope we'll all find what we came here for.
저부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지.
We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? Guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도
We're going our separate ways,
괜찮을까요?
just like that.
서사를 신경 쓸
There
시간.
is no time to spare worrying about him.
천원.
Attention!
방향으로
Full
전력 질주한다.
speed! Sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go!
뭔데? 이유는 알려줘.
What? Oh, at least tell us what's going on. Ice forward! The walls are rising from the floor! That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule!
후보자들이 너무
And this one's
심하게
for you,
움직여서
dear viewers, who
지루하셨을
must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting out, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every sensible, shrinking the arena.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에
If you somehow end up
들어가서
trapped in a room if you fail to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Ah, looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지
Oof, it looks like some of you didn't make it. We're so close to an ouch! I Spy Candy has been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. That was Jia Chun. That's us. Oh no, that's some random person we don't know. They have their own symbol. Okay, so that's not us. That's someone else. Jia Kui. Okay, I was like, huh? Same blood, I guess. Same. Second temporary alliance. Jia Ji-chen? The Ji-chani? I swear, she's gonna get a fist to her face before I leave this place. Oh man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. Got no choice but to keep on running. Honglu. This place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious and... Honglu. Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. Saw something up ahead. Figure up. Ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Are you?
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자.
She's a bodyguard of the Zhui family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression.
제가
Huh.
그대들의 경계를
I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른
But
후보자들을
if a different
마주치기라도
candidate
하면
finds you here alone,
세가의
they
이름을
will attempt to
들어가더라도
eliminate me,
제거하려
though I am
하죠.
but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
그럼
Dayu,
이곳에서
then,
계속 네가
have you
따르는
been
자를
waiting here
기다리려고
all
하는 거야?
along, waiting for the one you followed to return? Yes.
저도 모르게
I suppose I did,
믿었습니다.
in a belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated,
가만히 기다리고
they would eventually come back for
그럴
me.
리 없지. 공간은
A
점점
foolish
줄어들고
belief.
있고
The arena's
곧
constantly
한 명 찾기
shrinking.
위해
They
위험한
wouldn't take the
곳으로
risk of
다시
coming
돌아오지
back
않을 테니.
where we're here just to pick up a straggler.
그렇군요.
Of course,
맞는
they
말씀.
wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는
I
다른
suppose
후보자보다
it could
조금
be
더
said
유리할
that
수도
you have a certain
있겠군요.
advantage over other candidates
이
here.
장소가 누구보다
You're more familiar with this
익숙했으니까요.
place than anyone else, are you not?
예전에도
Silence again,
지금처럼
just like
끝까지
then,
아무것도 말해주지
just like when
않으셨죠.
you just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후
In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bayou! Big Bro Bayou! Here! What happened now? You're looking so glum again. You're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I kicked their butt with this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Young Master Bayou! Do you know the whereabouts of the venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be... That chair is still there. She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, it's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually very urgent. I need more of those biolysis to maintain this body. She just wanted to return my attempts to reach her. She thought I'd pay a visit. Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hongyeon. I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl, I warned her time and again, either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by elements of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. You're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Bayou. Be careful! Don't touch her! I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. Well, and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Bayou. Then come here again tomorrow. And again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because if I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared as this place as you are. It feels too big, too fast. Just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems.
저기를 나란
I hate these restructuring days. Hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little bayou. But these restructuring days will not touch us. Dongyeon only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, do you think Dongyeon can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dongyeon to... Oh! Huh?
괜찮아요.
Are you okay?
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the palanquin! Please! Please help me pull him up! He's gonna fall!
예?
What? I'm sorry?
저자는 이미 글렀습니다.
Young master, they are literally driving in cars driven by Chinese men. Young master, it's too late for him.
저희가 도와드리죠.
Helping him now won't do any. How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain.
도와주세요. 제발요.
Please help me pull him up, please. Little Bayou, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. Huh? What is it, little Bayou? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory failed, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What?
왜요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
Why did you see it? What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가
Did you just see that too?
당신들
What kind of Dante? Perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansions of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? It's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed. But it's unlikely that your ability activates with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao familiar seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activate for the sinners, were brought on by a certain emotional trigger. In such a case, an individual who is a part of the powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Dayu? I ended up leaving you all alone in Dongyeon in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거.
You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu. After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dongyeon, never leaving its premises even once. You just frowned, and when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Till one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dongyeon. His face keeps changing. Yeah, your entire family's dead. Good job. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Questions were sharp and thorn, but Honglu made no attempt at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I cannot even begin to imagine it. Even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what would that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to the lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart. Nothing more.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가
What I
무엇보다
really
견딜 수
couldn't bear
없었던
was
건
it's just
무엇이 오라버니를
what happened to you that.
죄송합니다.
Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotions to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. So I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon. Dayu, how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Bite Chow again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는
Tossing me a
건가요?
pinch of pity. No,
혼자서 이곳은
because this place is
위험하니까.
too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께
If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you.
실례하겠습니다.
Then please excuse my
동행이
intrusion.
폐쇄되진 않도록
I'll try my utmost to not be a burden to you. Are you gonna fight with us? Yo, hold up. Imagine us getting like a party of like 15 dudes. And I'd love to go that way. I'd love to go that way. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Nazi-looking Korean people, Amino's users, wet dream. What the hell? Probably accurate, but what the hell? Oh, okay, so they came from that way. Okay.
투입합니다.
Interesting. Hi, Phobos. How you doing? You know what? Actually, I'll be right back. I've drank too much water. I need to get more water and also relieve myself of that exact same water that is currently inside my goo. That I do not want to be in my goo any longer. So I'll be back. No, why? Don't feel bad. No, that's illegal. Where's my Fumo? Where's my Fumo? Where's my Fumo? Fumo 2? That is not Fumo! Arrested for blandness. Oh, Sag. Do you need hugs? Is it a meteor source? No. Well, I'm left. Not that Fumo. My be right back Fumo. That's game capture. No, my be right back Fumo. That? What the heck is that? Oh, is that Satan? I have no idea what that is. Huggies! Wait, hold on. I have something funny if I can find it. Why are you black? Mortimer! Yeah, there it is! Yeah! Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta be honest, Duolingo is kind of dumb. Like, you aren't starting me off with introductory conversations. Ni hao, ni hao ma. Start me off with heckin' funny how wish I going hoingy moingy hoingy. I hate everything. Okay. Hello. Okay. Go away, spinning Trino GIF. I love you, but go away, spinning Trino GIF. Go away. Be right back. How you doing? Why? I only hear negative things about Duolingo. Why do people use it? Like, legitimately, I've never heard a good thing about Duolingo. Ever. I don't get it. It's fun and pretty simple to use, and it can like easily help you get grips. Get a grippy. Get grippy! There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Hey, it rhymes. No, it doesn't. But we can pretend. Yeah, what should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. Sorry, I thought this was the bathroom. See, I have a hall pass to go use the bathroom, not come into the sex dungeon. My bad. You can go back to having sex with the plant. I didn't mean to interrupt you in your sex dungeon. I will just go and try and find the bathroom. Sorry. For ADHD stimulation. Bruh. Yeah! She just shut the door! Yeah, smooth move, is she? Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened, or is this a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice out the long silence suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my, a Sunken and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager, Esquire, we must open the door once again! post haste and natural craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly. Same Don Quixote, same. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어서.
I know, that almost makes it worse.
조그마한 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상
Might
근거가
seem-
있었어요.
I'ma change my YouTube. Why? To what? Now I'm curious to what. Make some goofy commentary on us. But everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. No, Wayne. I don't know what that
저것의
means.
목에 우리가 받은
The
것과
same type of coin we
동일한
received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Masot's impeccable observation skills. You're right. Why is he wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? Oh, a tree man. Okay, a tree man. Got it. Same, I guess. I ain't gonna lie, this guy's name is probably gonna be Weenie Hut Jr. Man. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings.
네.
Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Hongu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They're
사람이에요.
people.
봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Hong Yun's condemned. The condemned how madly as they charged us. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kill this guy, right? We're just gonna kill this guy.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
Impaled failure.
우리
That's a
경기처럼
name.
엄격한 것.
Impaled
경기처럼
failure.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Okay. Since our defense level up equal to number of times the unit was hit by the enemy's skill attack divided by 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. You know what? Let's just use it to get the points for to get it. I did see a picture. Oh yeah, I love Zero Coin. Yeah.
승부처.
Nice.
혹신 그 자체였다.
Nice. Yeah! Did
72가
damage.
사망 디행 4야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
YOLO.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah. I'd rather honestly go ahead and use those to get. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just take it. Just take it to the face. Just take it to the face. Just take it to the face. You're fine. Ah. I stand user. Yeah, go stand. Yeah, go use your stand. Yeah, do it.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기
Well, you're gonna
벌벌
giga
떨고 있는
die.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want you to actually, you know what, actually, bonk.
길에서 비켜.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh, that's gonna kill, isn't it? God, I didn't kill. I'm shocked by that, honestly. I mostly did this so that you can get your lust in. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we got here left? And it's on you, so actually I don't have to worry about that.
빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Very awesome sauce information. I bought 100 Why? Why did you buy 100 bamboo seeds? Why? Why? What was the point of that?
적출할게요.
Well, I am shocked that didn't kill. Ow.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고.
Oh yeah, but why 100? Like that seems like overkill. Is all what I'm saying. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은
As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some spatial rooms, or aha, another candidate obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said. The condemned of Hong Yun. What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이
That
있었어요.
seems excessive. Years ago, the elders have told me of many old fables and legends.
그리하여
Then,
얼굴
a
부분은
rooster's
달게
crest is
다시
grafted over the
다리
visage.
아래로는
A goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elder tree beneath the branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer Dongyan Yun grows to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 실험을
Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은 없지만
I haven't seen it myself,
대관원의
but
지하
I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath
은밀하고
even the
귀중한
basement of
환을 위한
Dongyan
실험실이
Yun,
존재한다고
built to research
들은 적
secretive and valuable boluses.
실험을
And they experimented on those prisoners. It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
홍은이 원하였던 불로
Any leftovers I can play in the wild. Sabotage someone.
이런 모습을 바라고 싶지
Bruh.
않을 거야.
Just drive down the road and just throw them out the window?
보고라 보니 왜 이렇게
What
늦었어?
took you so long, big bro Bayou?
미안.
Sorry.
오늘은
Chiamu's experiments went on for longer than planned.
또
That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러
I'm
가는 게
not
아니야.
going in there to learn anything. Then how come?
모르겠어.
I don't know. I'm
그냥 보는 거야.
just there to watch.
이상하다.
That's weird.
형은 우리랑
Not like you have to
다르게
work for
노력 안
anything
해도
like we do to live a nice
걱정할
life, bro.
가문의 오기라서
Maybe it's
그런가?
because you're the precious jade of our family.
야, 가환.
Hey,
너
Jiahan.
쓰는 건 안 좋다고
I
말했지?
told you not to say
내가
stuff like
너에게
that,
무슨
didn't
실험을
I?
했는지 보여줘?
Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Well, I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
아무튼 오늘은 공룡을
Anyway,
하자.
today we're going to play ball
공을
game.
서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
Hold up. Hold up. Kathy, what was your... What was your color? What was your child color? What was your story color? She's a knitter! She's a dirty knitter! No. What was your color? Gray. Yeah. Wait, you were really just gray? Really? The dialogue was just gray? I swear I assumed it would not be gray. I assumed it was this pink color as well. Cause this pink color is very specific. That's Fost's colors. That's where that looked familiar. That's Fost's color. Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun, duh. I wanna play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro, wanna come play with us? Oh, little Juan. I'm sorry, as much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Dayu's going to give both of you me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? Chia Juan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan? I'm good with anything, really. What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있소만.
Wah. I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Hash Pack? Cat? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Haisho they wield. Yet ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains this stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Haisho, the shadow of Dangguanyun. Its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a Haisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers as their population is strictly controlled by the Haisho genuine of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch. But the Haisho genuine have concealed the unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making and armed with a genuine's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements. Yet now, you have a Hinafuma right now? Bro, is there one out? I don't remember. Did they make one yet? I feel like that was one of the more recent ones.
더 나은 치료와
There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities are arising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research. They did peak, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. Last year? That's what I thought, like the end of last year. H Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues. And one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to the war of the wings. Hongyun hides many valuable secrets, so they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead to the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. I bring my faith I haven't fallen in love with her yet. Bro, are you just are you a child? Are you like 10? You're 10. I bet you're 10. You're 10, aren't you? How did you secure? Hey, that's like what? $10 more than normal? It's worth it. For the city to fear Hongyun, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of Haisho with mass production capabilities could provide. I am a baby who is 8 years old. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we receive news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Dongguanyun? No, Hongyun to rejoice. Require any assistance, material or people, simply say the word and us Kong family shall provide. No, because Yukai's like 75. PC98 when Emu was 70. There's a lot of Fuma for that decent price. Yeah, it's because she spins. I will make you new meth. I will make you meth too. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bayou. Grandma, you look so happy today. The adultish fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it beneath the veil of generosity. Oh, she's gonna kill them all. The revered Genren awaits us. Lin Dayu had peered into the memories as well with the rest of us. Ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember you. You won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember you covered head and toe in sand. I remember Jiawan whining about that little scratch on his hand. So we did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that had happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13 Haisho branch. What is it? This has to be a taboo, doesn't it? Dayu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want. That is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek. Why even try to gain it? And for what? That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question. I didn't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway. The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to questions like, are you okay? So I have nothing more to change. It may be gathered that from Honglu's memories, it was Jiamu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Haisho branch. However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition. I won't deny that, but still.
맞아요.
Right!
느낌뿐이지만
I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hongyeon. What I've come to realize in my almost 30 hag! Old! Oh, well, she's almost, so like, what, 29? Old! That is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous to both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything, their immediate profit and interest.
제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
So they got tricked. They got drugged. It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. Once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So I heard that they were simply gone all because they were blinded by greed. Oh, it's as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastating, because I no longer had any place to return to. Oh man, you've been kind of heavy hand, huh? Must have been hard out there, huh? Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy was still ongoing. Can't wait until I'm 18 that I can use Klarna to get a Fumos. Just get mommy and daddy to give you their credit card information. Get the funny numbers on the front, the wacky numbers on the back, and make sure you know what day it expires so you can throw it away for mommy and daddy. Chia Quay. You only have 10.
필두 출진.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
Okay.
때마다 기가 막히는 거야.
Flash to
우리
get you to
중지가
max.
엄지처럼
Flash to get you to max.
엄지처럼 이해할 수
Flash
없는
to
걸
get you to
요구하는 것도
max.
아닌데 말이지.
Who you targeting? Onglu? Flash to get you to max. Oh, no one? No one gonna class you? Ah, sure, why not? Go to class you and, Chair poking. What's your Jimmy Neutron name? First name, the number on the front, Lamau.
적출할게요.
3 numbers on your back. Last name, expiry date. The funny numbers on the front and the wacky numbers on the back.
방금의 공기. 혹시 그 자체야.
That worked.
그래.
Bruh, Lamau.
반쯤 죽여버려.
I need that.
이게 제격이지.
Yeah, just obliterate you. You toy me? Yeah, you are. Sure. Actually, not really. Yeah, clash that. And then... use his chance to...
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Thanks! I wanted you to kill him.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
끝내지.
Thanks. Oh, cool! Yeah, thanks for that.
중지에 안 갚.
Okay, who's going... I'm not even gonna bother with Ryoshu, because I've already seen the image of -15 thingy. So no, thank you. Well, this is awkward now, ain't it? Those are on use and this is combat star. It's so weird. Why is it on use? Oh, I guess it's because it's a... yeah, whatever. And well, it's not a retreat. Well, you're dead. Bonk, bonk. Hey, you're not dead. Now you're dead.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Okay, that will be kill. Flash, and then kill. Darn it. Clash, and then kill.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
That works. Well, at least that explains why he had the K-Corp. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, let's come over here. Wait, is this story? It's a story. No story. Okay, well, that's good to know.
야음을 틈타.
I don't like story. No one likes story.
이 안정감 있고 그렇게 잡히는 푹신. 최선.
오키?
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
오키? Yeah, I want one of those. Okay.
적출할게요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Okay. Don't really want to. Sure, just kill him. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Doe and then you guys, I don't want you to do anything. Alright, let's go.
적출할게요.
That should instantly kill, right? Yes! The answer is yes.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
승부처.
See, I didn't want you to do that.
승부처다.
I didn't want you to do that, but that's fine, I guess.
그 자체였다.
Sick, good job.
웃기는 자식.
Good job, buddy.
고래구이 파티를
left for
열어주겠다고.
crashing
기억이 좀 났나?
purposes. You. I need less. That's what I need. That's what I need. Go.
뜀박질 중.
We're gonna pretend I didn't just clash in that. Ow. We're gonna pretend this didn't happen.
끝내지.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Agreed? Agreed. That didn't happen. No, that happened. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Hey! 2 coins. I'm almost there. Okay. Let's fight these guys now.
뛰자.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
Yeah, bully you.
이런 푹신한 날은
Sure, whatever.
풀리는 일이었지.
Okay, no, really, how does your thingy work? Is this unit's speed is faster than targets, gain 1 every time an ally triggers a death threat effect. 5 times per encounter. If this unit triggered a death threat effect, gain 1 additional Tianju Star's Blade. When activated an assist defense effect, gain 5 Tianju. Okay. Cool! Okay. When allies take an unopposed attack from an enemy, you can consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's target to self. Then use the unique skill that activates for his assist defense. When there are multiple allies with assist defense stack, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. That implies there will be more kids with that. Don't really want you to. Sure, you'll be fine, probably. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
길좀 막지 마.
Why not?
승부처다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항의
Was that really necessary?
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갈 거야.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Bonk.
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체야.
예상 못했나 봐.
I didn't feel safe there. Rude. No, but I do want lust.
빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I thought that'd kill.
죽어.
Yeah, I thought that'd kill. Good job. Good job. You did it. No. Here. There are several talismans glued to the wall. Oh god. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks in the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. Since take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? The sun ran on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. Wall begins to shake. So if it's blue, that was top. It would go red, which is north. Then it would go center. Then it would go east. And then south. Find a twinkling coin. Yeah, I got money. There's a new path on the map. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. You must be Giabayu and his clan, right? I got sent from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Someone's still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far with this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become famous. Hi, come on, man, help me out. I don't want to give him my 1 entry card. You know what? I'm actually going to look this up because I legitimately don't want to give it to him. I legitimately don't want to give it to him. I legitimately do not want to give this to him. Oh, part 2 hasn't been updated yet. Oh, man. I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to give it to him. What if I could use it? What if I could use it? No, I'm gonna use it. So instead, I make suggestions that we should probably just beat him up and take his coins. Most says not in agreement. What else says you gonna fight me? No man, I know who I am. I'm in the eminent Shi families. Say start beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. It's like, what if I want to use it? I don't want to give it to him. That's it. I just don't want to give him the coin. I just don't want to give him the coin. Plus, this gives me a chance to get more goodies. More goodies. And I love goodies. 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 Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bing, boom, bonk. Hey, you do get to reactivate it. Neat. Fell on call for there, but that's okay. Sorry, buddy. Hold up. hold up. I see the color purple, and I love purple. I love purple. See, I could have used it here. I'm running into the problem of I don't know if I go here and it would lock out everywhere else, but let's go here. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a ballast on the table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. And now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Okay. Ballast currently in development here at H Corp is yet to be commercialized for mass production. Panic can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is this success or failure? It's a failure. Just one coin. Hey! Cool. I should have bet more. 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 I knew it was going to fail, but I didn't want to risk it. Yo, that's a cool dude. Yo, that dude looks cool. Sure, why not? 하하. Okay, I was about to say, I thought someone lost a coin thing. I was like, bruh. Yeah, let's go! Ow. Yeah! Rude. Yay! So now she should have one Tianjin, right? She should have at least one Tianjin, right? She has 3 Tianjin. Beep. Okay, let's speech with that. Beep, boop, 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 bop, bop, boop, boop, bop, beep, boop, boop. Wait. Yeah, let's go. Well, he didn't die. Now he's dead. Purple. Purple. Good. Hi, Ian. How you doing? One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. What were the bodies of the prisoners? I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. Flowers possess the augmentation quality of H-Corp. They will most likely provide some advantages in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Alright guys, which one do I pick? Alright, which one do I pick? Lotus, spider lily, or nameless herb? I feel like the correct answer to this would be nameless herb because it's an herb, but you know. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is the moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is the moon on the water's surface, reflection, the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. You know what? I'm gonna take the red spot. No. I really want to take the... You know, I'll take the nameless herb. Turn saw one ally with the highest max HP gains defense level up equal to the number of times that unit was hit by an enemy skeleton. Oh! That's actually useful. Mirror, flower in the mirror. Every turn start. Inflict 3 rupture penalty and 1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. How heartless they are. The flowering stream and the wilting blossom both. Okay. Cool. Very cool.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna use that to kill people now. Use that to kill people now. Yeah! If that first coin wasn't a failure, it would have worked. That's it. How the heck does the DMC get nominated for prom queen in this movie if everyone hates her? Because Yay and Lane. That's why. Because the movie is stupid. Oh, there's more of them? I didn't expect there to be more of them, honestly. No, knowing that this is all gonna reset the oh, I should have done the thing and then came back to this, huh? Oh well, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's a lot of dudes here. There's a lot of dudes here.
강하게 울부짖는군.
There's a lot, dude. Yeah.
끝내지.
Same, I guess, dude. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what Fear Street is. But in the movie, it will be played as petty as in the books, Killer, though. I've heard the name Fear Street, but I have no idea what, like, it is about. Not that I really care either, honestly. Dude, are you still going?
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Oh, this is very unfortunate for you, buddy. This is very unfortunate for you, buddy. This is very unfortunate for you, buddy. This is very unfortunate for you, buddy.
끝내지.
Oh, I didn't think that would kill. I think that would kill. Yo, too. Okay, that seems a bit much. Right, wait, hold on. Is there a second floor? There may be a second floor. A second floor may have hit the tower. Thanks. You know, I didn't need to know who that. You know what? Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of obvious when you see spooky monkmen. You gotta assume.
여기는 인기척이 있군.
There's someone here. Dang it. Had to run into a different candidate now of all times. She's Guang Shin of the Wang family. You heard? Who did this? Chia Kui. He barely escaped him. Why do you have to come back? Disappearing from Hong Yon like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I never returned. So why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. The point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jia Bayu, we've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarchy war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside Hongyeon. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please. Give me those coins, please. Come on. You don't even care about becoming a hierarch. It's not like someone like you do anything without all that power. You're not wrong. But I'm sorry, I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about stuff like that, you don't apologize to him, ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But at least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. Then, I swear I'll use what remains of my clan. Take what is yours, Jia Bayu, and seize my opportunity once again. Hi, I'm go.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
Oh, okay. I thought she was going to like Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. And I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. You know, I thought they were going to. I thought they were gonna bust out an ego. Spirit Talisman School. Omen Talisman. When dropped to oh, well. But they're definitely not realistic as the book was. In the book, when the prom queen candidate seemingly got offed by the killer, everyone began worrying about the when inflicting an Omen Talisman, the target already has Omen, consume up to 3 Omen on the target and inflict the same value as defense level down. Okay. In this encounter, this unit takes damage that brings this unit's HP down to half or less. Nullify that damage in the turn. Then move to the rearmost position of the substitution order. If there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, this effect does not activate. Interesting. Yeah, use this chance to just instantly... Oh, on hit, instantly inflict 10. Cool. How many enemies are there? There's 10 of them. Okay. Bruh. Good. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, who you targeting anyway? Someone I don't want you to. Go get him. I don't want that. Don't want. Ah, whatever. Yeah, beat you up, I guess. Alright, let's go.
길 좀 막지 마.
That will activate that on you. That's good. And Shady Side, murder capital. Huh? I didn't come home last time. I go to school today. Oh well, must be boys or something. Oh, so they live in everyone die world, and they live in the land where everyone dies of murder, and their immediate thought is not, oh, they died of murder. Is yeah, that's kind of weird. Bonk, bonk.
웃기는 자식.
Alright, well that's active on you.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
You on that. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, I like that. I love that. Oh, man, I really love that. Oh, man, I love that. Oh, man, I love that. Man, I really love that. But, have you thought about, perchance, not? Bro, I can go all the way down to 0. That's funny. That should work. Oh, that did not put you in the whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. So the only reason why that happened was because I thought that that would have killed. Or that would have gone down to break. It didn't, but we could pretend that it did, and you know, I really thought that did. I really thought that would have.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
Like, unironically, I'm actually shocked that didn't, and I'm a little annoyed that it didn't.
걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Like, I'm a little annoyed it wasn't, just a little, you know. Just a little. Unopposed attack. Don't want to do that. Instead, kind of. Alright. Okay, oh god, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, Did I have focusing on you? I think I did, yeah, and then... Yes, you on you. And then... Nope, there we go. Alright, and then you on you, you on you, you also on you, and then you on you, but you actually won clashing. Actually, yeah, just do that to get the thing.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Might just have to use that again. I actually did. Oh, okay, thank you. See, it was at that point before, and it didn't want to work that time, so it was a little... Good. Good! That's what we like to see.
웃기는 자식.
Yeah, no.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't, nobody likes that. So, I don't want to use that. See, this time, well, no, it ends turn the second happens. You know what? I'll use it. Favored? You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I just win clashes against these? Oh, that might be why. Who's still clashing with that? Oh. Yeah, you are. It'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Yes, what I didn't want to happen. What I didn't want to happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I wanted anything to happen or anything. Sure. 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 Sure, why not? Bro! Ow!
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
hit the L damage. That's death. Lame.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴.
Okay. Doopy doo.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지
듀.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Do. 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 Be do. Be do ba.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Okay. When did that happen? That happened.
그래.
I don't know why you just
한쯤
died like that, but okay.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
방금의 공격 혹시 그 자체였다.
What's this? Oh, those are my artifacts. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Hopeless. 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 I see. Hopeless. Ah, yes, I understand. Hopeless. Yes, hopeless. Yes, hopeless. Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah, about that. That's a kill.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, I am juicy.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지.
Yeah, I am juicy. I am just juicy. Ow! But I'm just great. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not gonna do that again. Not doing that again. Nope. Okay, what's your stupid thing? Ah, yes, do more damage. Sure, why not?
길 좀 막지 마.
Die? Sweet. Hey, never gonna. Okay, no, you're joking. That's a joke.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고.
Bruh.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지
Oh,
녀석들도
hey! Welcome back. Please don't be. Yeah, just swing on him. You're gonna have to clash there, buddy. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
No, seriously, why did I have no potency? Why have you been gaining no potency? fine. I'm fine.
아픔이다 난.
Oh yeah, I am.
슬슬 지루하니까
I am.
빨리
You know
끝내버리는 게
what?
좋겠어.
I'm just gonna stab you 37 times in the chest now. I'm just gonna kill you 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 now.
페이지 3. 경고. 시간 초과 배달 가능 책임자님 중에 더 이상의 시간 지속이 충분한 안전을 보장하지 않습니다.
Up, I mean, at the school, even though the book said it was going to be at this creepy man in the middle of the creepy woods. Well, maybe the school is creepy. You never know. Check Wang Qiangshui's remaining coins. Oh, that's a lot of coins, but hey, it's still. I fail him miserably, having accomplished nothing. He might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to be proud sister of my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's all like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jia Bayu. You've done nothing but watch all your life as this fight defined our entire lives. No, I don't understand, and I never will. Without reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing. It's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat now continues to be Jia Kui.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
Let's hope we never run into that guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12 elimination. Yeah, and all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. Main one's gotta be a tough bunch. Anyway, there certainly is a lot of posters around the lab, huh? You were gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claw tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to tasks, they were extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸이래.
This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then this Jia Mu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family support. But an escape plan just for herself, huh? I remember those posters. How excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. The mandatory Fear Street reference, that's funny. Pulses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations, after all.
왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Yeah, you are a guy, you are a dude, or lady. Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring your Master Bayu to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Hong Yun itself. It is only right that the jade of Jang Yang Yun is here to witness such a great Oh, his eye is a camera. His jade eye is a camera.
그런데 보옥도련님은
Huh, now that I'm looking at young Master Bayu, he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데
He looked much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있어.
Just takes up so much space. I mean, yeah, she's 90% hair. When the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Those are headless dudes.
그 실험 말씀이죠? 그러고 보니 이제
That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. I don't like the sound of that, buddy. Apply only to 1 in 8 deployed identities. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 2 poise count. For this encounter, each unit gains 1 offense level for every 1 enemy that is defeated at the after attack timing. Nothing left. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, eh? It shrinks and shrinks, and that is corral the contestants up 4 below to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳
A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Earth gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I forgot to do? Give you that. Alright, 2 windows. Oh, well, I'm so glad to know this is the last floor. Oh, neat. Boop. Boop. Sinners. You, ego. Telepole. Bed spin. Bruh. I don't really need your thread spin anymore, so just dump you. Gib. Yay! And now never to touch you again. I don't think I've forward a lot of skills for egos. I don't think I have. I think most of them I've kept the same tier. Oh, that literally does the... Oh, okay. I see. You want to go to that... Why, who's where? Wait, we're almost there. Oh, gosh, Yakwe. Anyway, I'll be right back. I drank more water, and I've been streaming for 4 hours now. The water sprinkles onto the canvas. I'm back, kind of. I had to go. It's just a quickie. It was just a quickie. It was just a quickie. It was literally run in, throw everything out the window, and then went away. Alright. I also got crackers because I'm hungry. I have not eaten. Well, wait a minute. I ate at, what was that? 11? And then I finished eating what I had at 11, and then I went, oh, my stomach wants to stab me 47 times in the chest. Why does it want to kill me? I still don't know why it wanted to kill me. It's not like I did anything. Like I did anything to it, but apparently it doesn't like me. Oh. One. Hey! You know what? That actually works.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Oh.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
I may be quiet for a moment purely because I need a num nums.
엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I need to num nums. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it worked.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추고 그게 제격이지.
Good. Okay. I do not appreciate this. What I say about appreciating this, I don't.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Boom giggity. The bomb giggity. I didn't want to kill you. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm in no hurry. You know what? I don't. Oh well. I am in a hurry. However, that's not what I meant when I said I'm not in a hurry.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
Thanks for that, buddy.
처형한다.
Oh,
적출할게요.
you got this, buddy. I believe in you. How are you at 16 now?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을
But
거라.
really, how?
오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
Yeah, I just bully you. No!
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력.
Alright, that's it.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
You're getting bullied. You're getting bullied. Oh. You're getting bullied.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
I was about to say. Bonk, bonk. Hey, it didn't die.
웃기는 자식.
끝나고
나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하는데
Sure, whatever.
끝내지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
Okay. I don't know the real goal for that. Into the earth of sin. What? I'm sorry, what? No wisdom, no virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. How'd you make it to the basement? You know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins than you all want. In fact, there are so many opportunities that there are one right under your feet in that hole. YOLO! YOLO! One past the other clans begins to rapidly descend. Alright, listen, everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the clans manage to grab the coins. Was that hole alone? The other clans didn't make it. We take go Gregor! Yeah! Go Gregor! You did it! I believed in you. I'm almost at third. So we're doing 3% more damage. Yeah! Wait, 2 is 10. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to do math. 0.5 times 31. 15 more percent damage. Wait, that's half of that. Wow, I'm dumb. 15% damage? Wow. Very cool. Very sick. Yo, cool. More dead guys. Man, I love them. The blind lunatics who came up with this stuff and the deviants who consume it, they're all hecked in the head. All of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. And prisoners who've been experimenting on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all is. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attacked us. They are all merely. Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she? When the prisoners and when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy. I don't want to forgive you. I want to steal from you. Especially after that funky noise.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Yeah, just win rate. You know what?
이런
Win rate.
푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Win rate.
흑수며 뒷박대 춤.
Ow! Rude. K-Corp is actually pretty strong. He's a good tank. He has a lot of health, and he has thing that heals himself. It's pretty good. Alright, make me dinner. Make my dinner. Going back to the movie. Why you want to go back and watch that dumb movie? Wait, hold on. Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no.
적출할게요.
Why do you want to watch that dumb movie? I don't know if it's dumb, but I'm gonna pretend it is. I think that'd be funnier.
힘들걸요?
Once again, we're going to pretend that that is the thing.
끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Yeah! Good job, buddy. I believe in you. Probably goes to apparently doing a sexy dance! A sexy dance! Hey, we love sexy dances.
그래. 딱
Why are you at 24 now?
13조 2항에 맞추려.
Oh yeah, you need the arm. That's why you were getting none. You didn't have the arm up. Keep forgetting I had to have the arm up. Armor up. Armor all. Armor your butthole. What? What?
할머니,
Grandma?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dongyeonyon with his presence, no palanquin dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hangyeon with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have offered me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Oh, they're being made to not see it, so that they would not be at risk of being harmed by the head. Hemolysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 7 as well. Mixed reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrated for 1 earthly branch year and an hour and injected into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가문님.
Understood, Venerable GMU.
13번째 흑수를
An
만드는
experiment to create the
시간이
13th branch of
빨리
Haisho.
결과를 보고
I can
싶네요.
hardly wait to see the results.
이제 모든
Now
세계의
close the lids on all
고통을
reagents.
줄 것이다.
I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying like they're in so much pain.
그래.
Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
That is a skeleton man.
무서워요, 할머니.
Grandma, I'm scared. It's a guy. It's a skeleton man. He's got his butt out. He's gonna jiggle his wingle at me.
미칠 수 있는 존재가 아니면
Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm.
앞으로
They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them. Child, be sure to get a good look at them all.
전 보기 싫은걸요.
What is this one called? The Surrendered Witnessing. Yeah, he is in fact surrendering and he is witnessing it.
밖에서 대욱이랑 환이랑
I want to go out to Dayu, to Juan, and play.
보석은 올바른
A
상태에서
gem is
가만히
useful
빛을
only when it
발해야 그
sits and
쓸모를
glimmers
다하는 것이란다.
wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth inherent in its existence. Based?
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이다.
We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요?
Young master, did
왜
something
그렇게
happen? You
안색이
look so
상처
pale.
오면 배우가
You
같이
said you were going
나가는
kiting
연인이야.
with Miss
연인
Dayu and
친구들이
young master
그랬다는
Jiawan
소리야.
today,
배우가
right?
같이 연인이
Did Miss Dayu's kite
그런
snap
걸
your string?
봤지.
Jin, I saw something so horrible there.
사람들이
There were
아파하는
people in pain, people
울고
crying.
싶었어.
They kept crying. Help!
그리고
No one would help them. It
들어달라고
only hurt
하는데
them more.
그게 무슨 소리세요,
What are you
도련님?
talking about, young master? What
사람들이
people?
어디
Where?
할머니가
the
계속
lab
데리고
where
가는
Grandma
그
brings
깜깜한
me.
곳은
I thought she was there to
뭔가의
assist the
새로운
Kong
산을
family with the
만드는
creation of a new
실험을
bolus.
도와주러 가는 거야.
Why would I don't know?
이거를 만든다.
Said they're gonna make a new high show. But I didn't get to see any experience because they put something over my eyes. And they made me watch people cry. How could they?
도련님,
Young master,
이
have you
이야기는
shared this with anyone else?
저 수빈에게밖에
Just you,
없는데.
Jiren. Why?
그럼
Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. You understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. I don't want to die.
제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little
지금
longer.
생각해보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Jiren was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건
I should have
아무것도
known
없었는데
then that telling her would have changed anything. Wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 스비는
But Jiren now, the Jiren in his memories was nothing like the Jiren we saw just a few hours ago. Hong Lu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도
Jiren always
제
worried
걱정을
so
많이
much
해주곤
about
했었어요.
me, more than I did for
그러다
myself.
그 근심이
And when
너무
all the
커져버린
worry and
나머지
anxiety became too much,
아무것도 느끼지
I
않기로
guess she
결심했나
decided to
봐요.
not feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서
And
계속
she would fit in
살아가기에는
much better in Dongyeon
지금의
as
모습이
she is now.
저는
I
옛날
miss
스빈의
the old
모습이
Jiren.
비록 그 모습을
It seems I am
그리워하는
alone in that sentiment.
접근과 13번째 흑수라는
So the
것이
13th Haisho
가무가 시행하고 있었다.
must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes,
이전에 진행했던
she told me
실험은
that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in Dongyeon
대관원에서
was
따라올
as
자가 없을 정도로
no one in Dongyeon Yoon's as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는 환은
The
재료가
recipes for
매우
boluses
까다롭고
used to create the Haisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point
부회자가
where no
함부로 할수
outsider
없다
ever learns
전해들었습니다.
of their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에
Even with her
능하고
expertise,
곡식가의
even with the
지원을
support of the Kong
받는다
family,
한들
creating a new
새로운
branch of the
흑수를
Haisho pack was an
전혀
entirely
다른
different
차원의
matter.
애초에
Brings us to
가모님이
question
진정으로
whether,
만들고
but it
싶었던
was a
것이
13th branch of the
13번째
Haisho pack she
흑수가
wanted to create. No, you're secretly trying to create immortality. Neat! Wisdom's it's silly. Are you just going to word the entire store? Are you going to say everything that happens for the YOLOs?
검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Wait, hold on. Bonk, 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 bonk.
길좀
So, I want to know.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추면 그게 방금의 신, 그 자체였다.
다시 복구하긴 힘들.
Okay, so you are healing from that. That's good.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까
빵,
빨리
빵,
끝내버리는
빵.
게 좋겠어.
Sure, why not? Bonk.
좋아, 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ow.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Okay, so on turn start is when the silly activates. Got it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지.
So you got healed, right? The silly started, right? I'm just gonna assume he healed. Is that on turn start? And that was turn start. At least I think. Well, that was combat start. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a boss. Rodent Mountain of the Heart. He had room to fight and condemn of Hongyan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish a condemned candidate and you will be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Yeah, sure, let's beat the crap out of him. Oh, wow. You got this. Okay, swings their weapon with all their might. Some students place their hands over their ears, trying to block out. Oh, Don Quixote! Oh, Heathcliff! Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward now, ain't it? Hey, I'll take even more coins. Is that just going to always be above me? I feel like it's always just going to be above. I wonder if what would have happened if I said no. I doubt it really mattered because I'm not using them, so it's like, whatever, but like,
이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
흑수묘 뒷받칠 준비.
bonk, 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 bonk.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
길에서 비켜.
Yeah, he kind of died a lot there. Kind of died a lot there. Ow. That's fine.
끝나고 나서 고래구이
I
파티를
should have
열어주겠다고.
used this as a chance to do a thingy with thingies. Oh, I should have taken. Oh, I'm dumb.
내버리는 거다.
아직 죽지 마.
승부처.
끝내지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
I'm kind of silly.
길에서 비켜.
Send me more coins. Yeah, I realized what that was for now. Yeah, oh well. I'll take that L. Are you just going to, who the heck is this gonna be? Shi Sijing. Cha-ching.
야음을 틈타.
Chi cha-ching. We notice a group of people approach us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, you could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls in the hallway. I could have gained more coins than he managed to last me more miserable seconds in that pot.
왜 손이 있지? 그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히
Why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군.
경계심이 없는 내
You've let your guard down, well. Huh, and here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jiabayu.
오랜만이야.
Been a while, Sijing.
세가는 아직
It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet.
아직도
That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gain the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. Things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게
Now that's how you use your human resources. Have you read any books on the art of war? Obviously you haven't either.
하기사. 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서
You're too soft to make sacrifices, not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You're gotta
사실
be.
반대야.
It's the
오히려
opposite,
너무
actually.
익숙하니까
I think I'm
하고 싶지
too
않아.
used to it that I don't really want to do it again.
편한 건 하나도
You're
없이
just as much as a fool as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spawning off that crud after I take all of your coins away. Okay, I'm gonna stab you in like 5 seconds. It's gonna be hilarious.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
Alright, what's your gimmick?
최상.
Oh, you're a charge dude?
혹시나 날에 안 풀리는
Just
일이야.
another charge dude? Just a charge dude. Just a charge dude. What if I just... What if I just... What if I just... What if I just ignored them?
헤어내리.
Like, what if? Oh, you have 5 protection. Oh, that's silly.
혹시나 그 자체였다.
Ow, I'm fine.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이
That was
파티를
kind of
열어주겠다고.
funny, ain't gonna lie.
기억이 좀 났나?
Bro, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, imagine. Hold up, imagine.
숨통 끊기.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Oh yeah, all failure coins, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Oh yeah, I'm golden. Oh yeah, I'm golden. Oh yeah, I'm golden. What?
주지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
What if I didn't want you to do that? What if I didn't want you to do that?
불가 위야. 마반지.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
승부처다.
Ow, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I said I'm fine. Oh yeah, I am.
이 안정감
I am.
부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최선이고. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는
I am peachy. I am just peachy. I am just really curious to see if this works. Just attacking him alone. Yeah! Ow, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh yeah, I am A-okay, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm A-okay, buddy. Yeah, see, I'm A-okay, buddy.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제.
I think I should probably take care of them. I think I might want to take care of them. Alright, okay, let's go back to, doing the funny. Go back to doing the funny. Oh no! There we go. Yeah, it works. Bro, imagine. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
이 전투는
Oh yeah, this is easy. This is easy. Bonk. That's easy.
제대로 먹었군.
Easy.
꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
결국
Okay, restarting. I wanted to see if I could do it. Okay. Man, get this close to killing him. I get this close to killing him. No, dog, I kind of want to do it again. I really just want to kill him just straight up. Just straight out of the gate. Wait.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
Hold
때마다 기가
on.
막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
That's 4 coins, isn't it? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Hold up. What if I do the funny? What if I find out the funny? What if I do the funny? What if I do the funny? Yes, that's so much better. Alright,
우리
boom.
중지가 엄지처럼
boom.
엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Power counter. Bonk. 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 Alright, and then use you to actually do the counter. Okay. Okay, now hold up. What if this actually does something?
방금의 공격 혹시 그 자체였다.
Ow, ow. Ow! You'll find them.
한방 제대로 먹었.
Okay. This is gonna be kind of silly.
흐름을 따라
달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었나?
나참
31 now.
능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
Alright. Alright.
이런 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Plan is in. Plan is in. Yeah, 31. Alright, Oh, wait, you can just be bullied to death. Hold up. I need to use that to heal everyone, so, bonk. Bonk. Unopposed. Do that. That is A-okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Probably. I know I could do this the easy way and as just counter with him and then kill the other guys, but I think this is way funnier.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
승리를 위해서라면 숨통 끊기.
Yanni's just way funnier.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
시간 끌지 말고.
I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말.
Okay. Do the really big funny. Yo, let's go.
막아내지 못하리.
I'm fine, baby.
승부처다.
Come on, man. Ow, ow, I'm fine. Man, fine. I'll do the how you're supposed to do the fight. Fine. I'll do it how you're supposed to do it. Fine. I won't do it the funny way. Except I want to do it the funny way, so I'm going to try it one more time in the funny way. I'm going to try one more time the funny way. I'm going to try one more time the funny way.
최선. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이었지.
I'll try one more time the funny way. I'll try one more time the funny way. Alright, let's go.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh! Ow, ow. Yeah!
흐름을 따라
Fine,
달려가면
fine, 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 fine,
여기
fine.
숨어 있었네요.
방금의 공격.
Ow.
푹신.
Rude.
그 자체였다.
Ah, it's gonna be kind of funny.
승리를 위해서라면
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
웃기는 자식.
Okay.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Good. And then... Good. Oh, he only has 2. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Hmm. Count neutral if you win. Does not count neutral. I'm too warm? Then get unwarm then, silly. I need to get one more rupture on. One more rupture. +1 on rupture. Okay, don't like this. Die, I guess. I mean, that should break him.
헤어내리.
그래.
오!
반쯤 죽여버려. 쌈들 이항에 맞추. 그게 체격이지.
It did. Oh, I could have killed him if everyone went ham on him.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 넘.
Oh, I could have killed him if everyone went ham on him.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh, I could have killed him if everyone went ham on him. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Good. That's fine, actually. Yeah, do that. Alright. Let's go. Oh, come on! You serious? Yeah! It worked! It worked! I I barely even focused anyone else. I just got lucky that time.
이거 횡재인데?
I really just wanted to kill that guy without going through his whole posse. Because the actual way you're supposed to fight him is you go through his whole posse, and then you can just deal with him immediately thereafter. Use dodges, use egos, or you could just shank him 37 times in the chest. Right, that's a big old fish there. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that dastard take my coins. Boy, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his fortune will be reflected in his final ranking. Well, what the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked them out, sly dastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Huh. Oh, you're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? What happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's cause big sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, big sis. No, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Emma's looking for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment isn't really an experiment to create a new high show pack. You're asking me a meaningless question for once. A meaningful question for once. Only the high show Zenran knows the recipe to make the balls used to create their branch. And that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the high show could be achieved so easily without sacrifice. It's all impossible then. Why? What are you even doing down here? Little Bayou, they are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this forlorn power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyeon used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I can't. I don't want to watch anymore. Help me. Little Bayou, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Jiren, was always a smart one, but it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What? What? Know that this was all for your own good. Jiren? Something happened to you? Oh. What? What are you saying?
사모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
Jin! I'm scared. I cannot read this. This is actually getting really depressing. It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that.
도련님,
Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Genren.
머리는 단정.
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay.
용서해 주세요. 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다.
Oh.
남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니.
How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper in my ears.
아무것도
It's
아니야.
nothing, Ayu.
우선이
Keep on.
사람들이 떨어지면서
And still hear them fall. Well then. Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't like that. Zhao Pan. Hey! Zhao, my man! My man! My man!
뛰자.
But you still should have told me.
수빈 말고도
It wasn't just
주위에 많은
Jiren.
사람들이
People around me, they
나를 두고
all
점점
began to
달라져가. 하지만
change.
어느 순간부터는
On the other hand, I
수빈이 더
found
이상
myself
나를
relieved
걱정하지
that
않아서
Jiren
다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would not
바꾸는
have
건 하나
changed a
없었을 거고
thing.
오히려 할머니의
He would
보이지
only
않는
have drawn
그림자라는
grandmother's unseen
너에게
shadows to
뻗어들어가는
you.
너는
They would have drawn the light from your eye and
웃는
smile
모습
from
잊어버린
your
제
lip.
나와는
And you would never
더
have
이상 대화를 하지 않았겠지.
sparred with me again. Yo, Bayou! Loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother
저를
Zhao
찾고
Pan.
계셨나요?
Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Baicho finds you. Hong Lu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Bodian muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요?
But
형님?
why were you looking
저는
for me?
동전도 많이 못
I don't
모으니까.
even have that many coins on me. Hong Lu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist by you. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and heck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh, wait. Are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles. Is that it? You please. You just ask the venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together, me, you, Baicho. Baichai? Baochai? Don't you remember? Oh, if that won't do, then ask your revered Jinren. Could you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. Oh, there isn't anything I can do for you. Oh. Go away, big brother! You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a crap about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer.
설반 형님.
Say, big brother Zhao Pan,
만약 그 이쁨 받는
if having their favor could be
정말
considered
운이라고 부를 수
lucky,
있고
and if it was something I could have just given away,
저는 망설임
then I
없이
wouldn't have
그걸
hesitated to
형님에게
give it
넘겨줬을
to
거야.
you.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이
It's just too bad that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what it had to crawl through to even live. You think you could just lend you? What a fool you are, Gia Bayou. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seen by you. So it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the street. It's about time you paid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는
Made out of my sight.
솔시가에서 끝없이
As your family have said as much many times. You must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dang Yangyun. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy.
아니,
I know Dang Yangyun better than you do.
당신을 위하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는
Poor guy. Alright. I'm gonna kill you now.
정부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Ow. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, what's your okay. 5 power plus 2 in clashes against Honglu. Okay, got it. Don't clash with Honglu. Don't kill the joys. Got it. Got it. Don't hit. Oh. Don't kill these guys. Okay, well, this is a little awkward now, ain't it? You, honestly, you know what? I honestly should probably activate you. Oh god, I almost sneezed. Yeah. Actually, that's probably my best bet, and clash with you. And then have you clash one of you guys. Yo! Hand assault. When an ally deals damage by striking an enemy, use the skill weakness thrust. That's an unopposed attack after the ally's attack ends. When an enemy attacks another ally, and if the allied unit has less than 25 HP after the attack, use the skill aiding strike as an unopposed attack. Gain 2 protective stance. Juiced by 1 at turn end. When a unit gains this effect, gain the following effects next turn. Sick! Well then, thanks, Lindayu. Thanks. Why is that up there? Oh, because of that. Yeah, I see. Bit much going on right now. Bit much going on right now. Actually, yeah, honestly, that's probably better. So you can go ahead and get your speed boosted. Yeah, let you just kind of pummel you a bit. Who are you targeting? Oh, well, that's a little annoying, but that's fine. Anyone? Hey! Yeah! Well, if that's the case, I might as well, there, I might as well. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Everyone just got stacked on top of each other.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Ow! That was very rude. Yeah! This is mildly awkward.
방금의 공기.
That's fine. Ow.
그 자체야. Well then,
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어.
yeah! It was actually good that happened.
왜 갑자기 이상한 걸 달고 온 거지?
Alright, well they're
그런 건 미리미리 털어내고
down on
다니라니까.
Clash. Oh yeah, offense level up. Cool. Oh, thank you, Dayu. Oh yeah, I love being poisoned. Stride him out for the stat. Going for that. Do this for the lulz. That with the unopposed attack. Hey, it'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, probably. Alright, and then, go back to Clash with that, and there we go. Oh, wait, that's, you're 100% gonna die from that, so I don't even need to worry about that, huh? Yeah, I hit you with that, I guess. Yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy. Oh, well. Ow. Well. Well.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Well. Well. Well, I guess I don't get to see Bayou super. Okay, cool. You know what? That's fine. I didn't want to see it anyway. That dastard! Find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Gia Bayou. I know that the Kong family annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dangranyon bastards, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Don't call me a. Bayou. Why did you help us? Because Lady Baiuchai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I want to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Bayou, the High Show indeed hiding in every corner of Danganyon, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. How did Jiamu come to know them with such detail?
이건 내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
Oh. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child. Oh yeah, dead baby! I'm so excited to see a dead baby. I am sure everyone is excited to see dead baby. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyeon. Imagine Hongyeon where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world is pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious. And you shall beget a precious child. Venerable Jiamu. Oh, that's why the two of them looked familiar. That was... Oh. Oh.
가문님, 이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았. 진행은 순조롭다. 올바른 결과.
Oh.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Oh, the baby. Oh, he's the son of the Kong family. Okay, or a clone. Probably a clone. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that, but please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jiamu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, recipe from the beginning to the end, Jiamu. You know what that means? Have you forgotten that Danganyon stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Danganyon itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But, understood me, Jiamu. Her heart has already fallen to seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are little Bayou. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? You know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, humiliation to such a fat house? You use that. Oh. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Chirin, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of any things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young... Bruh, they literally lobotomized her. That is so sad. Anyway, Yeah, Jiamu kind of stole the baby. Jiabayu! That's me. Oh, that's, Jichun. Alright, let's go into this fight to max back out on SP. So, from what I saw there was a mix between the past and the present. Oh, thanks.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상위. 이런 푹신.
So there's the past and then there's the present. Well, the past present and the past past. So when Jiamu was talking to the two Kong family members, bro, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was actually before, Honglu was born.
반쯤 죽여볼게. 13분 이상에 맞추려면 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh, hey! What are you doing here, buddy?
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Boy! Okay, that's instant death. That's gonna die too instantly. That's gonna die too instantly. Alright, show it to me, baby. Yo, that was sick!
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
That was cool. Yeah! Oh! That hurt. Okay, I should be good to come back over here now. We enter a new room with a collection of jars that sound. What are Zhao Pan's jars he didn't get to use? One of the jars cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. YOLO! Let's go, Gregor! Yeah! Gregor sees the jar! Gregor begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside a jar, which is good, but whatever it is, look at it, it's far too long. It's clearly dangerous. Accursed! Yeah! Go, Gregor! First turn star of an encounter. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 gluttony up and 1 gluttony damage up for 3 turns. What? What? Wait, hold on. That's funny! It actually did just heal him. Oh, that's funny. So I walk in and now everyone's gluttony is just gonna be boosted for 3 turns. Oh, hey, drunk guys, what up?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
I don't like this.
정출할게요.
I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. I didn't like it. Defend! Defend!
대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각해. 보상이라 말해주고 싶어.
Sure, that works. I'm killing. They're not gonna die instantly, right? Okay, maybe they will. Okay, maybe they will. Okay, maybe they will.
그게 체격이지.
Okay, okay, thank you, Bayu, thank you, Yendayo, thank you, Yendayo, thank you, I really needed that, thank you. Okay, finish the movie. So between the book and the movie, which killer motivation sounds dumber? Offering the other prom queen candidates, including your friends, to win prom queen by default, or going Yandere Simulator because your boyfriend keeps cheating on you. The second one is understandable! Oh, I think there's only 3 dudes left. Well, I didn't fall for it this time. I'm gonna walk into this fight with junk in. I'm gonna walk into it with junk in my pants. I didn't want this, actually.
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Who's that targeting then? Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Cool. Yeah, cool. Oh, please win. Thank you. I needed you to be above. That's fine though. I didn't exactly want you to straight up kill him, but I guess that works. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh, come on, dude. Ow! Ow! Rude! Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, no. Nobody likes that. Okay. Ow. Thank you. Okay, so they knew what I was planning to do. So they knew my plan and they wanted me to just be bullied for it, I see. They really just want to be bullied for it. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't like that. Thanks. Okay, well, that helped a little bit.
지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Okay. Okay. That helped a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. 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 Good. Good.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Good. Thank you. Thank you. Girl, you failed that. Blame you. Oh, thank God that killed you.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 나.
Alright,
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
win that. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. You're gonna reset anyway. Oh, lame.
해야내리.
Okay. Okay.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는
Well
게
then.
좋겠어.
죽어라.
I didn't like that. Though I'm be honest. No. Alright. I don't like either of those options. And I don't think either of those options are good options. You don't know who that is, but okay.
해오던 대로.
I'm glad I'm walking into this with at least something.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다. 후보자들은 과연 현재 1등은 가시 가문의 가치.
Okay.
무시무시한
머리를
Jiamu
가모님이
summoned the head here?
하지만
But how? Hold on, did you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over here. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayou gets hurt because you decide to dally here?
부차 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가
Definitely cannot afford to run into Jiakwe with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bayou is okay. Losing Diarly was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. That's different! Miss Bayuchai, Dayu, and Bayou! So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pine earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bayou. But, hey, Mr. Zhao isn't doing so hot, you know. I think he got a gnarly case of, not breathing. Merely the consequence of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not so as easily tamed as others, you know. I see. Are you unhurt by you? Yep.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm okay. Phew, that's relief, but Shu Bao Chai, the expression starting to turn somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bao Chai. This is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes. But as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey Bayou, how about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that all breaks into everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're willing to pay. Make blah 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 blah. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big sister Bao Chai. May I ask why you would suggest something like that? You have any idea what's happening up ahead? Chiquay's up there, being the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 kids try him at the same time and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. Sage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jia Kuei. Oh right, this Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either. He won't. Bayu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We'll buy you a new bird from the market, one with the prettiest voice with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Bayu, what's the most precious gem of Dongyeon, the prize jewel of Chiamu, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I care a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there's no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eyes glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. Bayu, I remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Gangwon-yun. So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dongwon-yun for the both of us. Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. Let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Are you getting married? Che must remind him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Chow by Chow, and then at Lin Dayu before falling silent.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 누리고 있다. 바로 이럴 때를
What appropriate euphemism of your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A K on the wise end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Daiwei. The most important element of this family hierarchy war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Daio, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Hi, Shi! Hi, Yue! Seriously, this butthole again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our weighing a family secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance. Wonderful, what a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to sight a large portion of coins from another can of your choice. Say the can's name and the coins are yours.
그럼 가시.
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후원은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
가 아니라 가보.
What?
판단이 빠르신
He
분이네요.
shares a fast thinker.
가시가의 복을 지목하시.
Oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. Well, how did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. Can we just pick them back up then? For a suit that shan't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Watch as the coins roll away.
특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다. 그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
이화영님, 이제 우리가
무슨 말이야?
Nonsense! My revenge has just begun. No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let's move on.
아니야. 나는 저 가부엉 놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는. 그래. 지우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
Oh yeah.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 거.
Yeah, dude, bro is literally a stupid dude. There's no way my bullets could have done that. Yeah, because this dude's an idiot. Like, you can't even dream of such a realm. I actually have someone who's in that realm right now. Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
Whatever you say, buddy. Eyeball pinion. Okay. Turn in, gain stack of rupture count and bleed count. Round it down. Turn in, lose a stack. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, buddy. Very cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Did any of these use, No, none of them use anything that I really cared about. Alright, this is gonna be a little silly. Let's do it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
방금의 공기.
Oh, I didn't get the head hit.
자체였다.
Well then, it's so awkward for you, ain't it? Yeah, it's a little awkward for you, ain't it? It's a little awkward for you, ain't it?
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
Ow, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am a-okay.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Fine, probably. All on target expires. Well, I don't have a lot, so that's fine, honestly. Okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Why not? I think he may be dead. Did I just two-turn him? Dude, I know you a chump, but I didn't think you'd be that big of a chump. Take cover, executive manager. Yeah. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. I swear, that bloody git's gonna get it. Miss Baichao, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bayou to fend for himself. Dayu, Linbai Dayu. You have to stick close to Bayou, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Baochai. In behind Zhao Baochai as she and her Zhui mercenaries drew Shiyu away. He barely managed to make it within the walls. What? What? What's just left? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wow, it's quite a bit left. Bonk? I'ma bonk you! You lost so many coins, all those coins we collected. Swears gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarchy war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dongguanyun. Yes, I will, once everything ends. I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bayou, do you not want to return to Dongguanyun? Well, I've never given it much thought. Do not give it much thought when you left this place too. If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart so. Dayu, my one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What do you mean stay away, kid? Oh. Please, please listen to me just once. Just today, please. Oh. I can't tell you why.
도련님, 죄송하지만 저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이 날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지.
Oh. What? But I'm super excited by today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please, please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, Big Six Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not here. From a bodyguard family, they're gonna... it's okay. They'll starve me for a few days, big deal. Listen, Bayou, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile.
기대가 많소, 가모.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Then why did she give them... What was the eyeball for? What was the eyeball for? A clown. Has to be for a clown.
공시가의 모든 이들이
Everyone in the Kong family is gathered here to witness an unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongyeon will never ever forget this day. Oh, I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtueness, changes the Kong family, Dangranyeon and Hongyeon. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn inevitably awaits. Grandma, me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Bayou, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Ah, our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now plug your ears.
이곳에 찾아주신 봉시가의 세도들, 오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은 홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며, 그리고 앞으로도 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다. 이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공씨가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를. 는 꺼낸 직후 를 갈아 혀 투입하고 을 머금은 순간 호흡을 넣어야 하며.
Oh, it got concept incinerated.
요구를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't read any of that. Hey, whales! Whales! Hey, whale!
이상을 유지. 제조된 지 그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명.
With above procedure, being broadcast soon. Is this? It sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? Why did they just randomly list off a recipe? Why is it birds? Why is it birds?
도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
The city is a land of humans and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Janjinren, the cuckoo spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive ability, with excessive potential for violence. Besides, Haisho are... I must be quite rapt with joy to prat on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Looky! It's waifu! Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You a thing that needs only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little bayou. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help! Father, I'm sorry I should have listened to you, but you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. So the dastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that he managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effects cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was completed. Oh, I see. Not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yujin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplet. The bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. Not what this is for. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야?
Yeah! Karen! Yeah! Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. Ah, you have given me a most wonderful face. So listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. And there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hongyeon tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Haisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and transient line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed it is. Admirable in its own way. And very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You need to busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, so be it. Ah, my two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair, it'd be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today, as remembrance of the Kong's folly, the humiliation, a warning against those who would hold the same covetous. Yeah, why is she a worm? Oh. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? La creature, la de creature. Pixie thought you was crying all day. And she's been looking for you the whole time. She sure wanted, the Johnny wanted to play with you and beg to die you, but there wasn't anyone here. So I missed you.
멸몬을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. Vision of a massacre. The screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hong Lu's eyes in place, unable to seek away from the horror.
마주치는 모든
I
분들에게
pleaded to every single person I could that they should not stay as far away as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고
Some of them left it off.
대부분은
Most of them got
하늘에서
angry at
결국
me.
달라진 건 없었어요.
But as you can see,
보시다시피
nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
Something did change.
살아남았지 않습니까?
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대혁,
But Dayu,
넌 혼자
you hated
살아남아버린
yourself for
너
being the
자신을
only
그리고
survivor.
자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는
And
그
you soon
원망은
aimed that resentment,
곧 내게로
oiled so
향했을 거야.
deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault.
마음이 흐르는
The
건
flow of one's heart
막을
isn't
수가
something
없는
that can be
것이니.
stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheek.
몰랐다는 말인데.
I could tell you that I had no
여러분의
idea,
잘못이 아니라는 말
or that it
때문에
wasn't your fault, but
이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠.
it won't mean a thing
이
now.
기억들을
Had I
보지
never
못했다면
seen those
저는
memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life,
평생
without a clue as to what happened to
울 필요
you.
없어.
You needn't
이건
cry.
대혁에게
This
전해질
story was
이야기거리가
never meant
아니라는
for
거야.
you to know, so please,
이곳을
once you
나가게
leave this
되면
place, let
천천히
time wash this
잊어가렴.
memory away.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나
More fragments, smallest hint of what really happened.
지난 세월
This
동안
festering hatred,
오라버니에게
so I
가졌던
held
모든
against you
수신과
for all those
미움들이
years were.
괜찮아, 대혁.
It's okay, Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는
And Aunt Gale
뜻하지
came
않은
and
바람에
blew our
날려
kites
끝난
away,
것뿐이야.
ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람
Do not
때문에
let the wandering
그
winds
얼굴에
pave
눈물자국을
these
내지 마.
streams on your cheeks. Okay. Challenge the battle. Sure.
됐다. 뛰자.
Sure, why not? It's just some of these goobers.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀
It's
났나?
just some of these goobers.
저겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
It's just some of these goobers.
72조 사망 디행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 시수로 중지를 위해
It's just some of these goobers.
맞아야 할 거다.
I'd like to know I have been streaming for 6 hours.
반쯤 죽여볼게.
완전히
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
길에서 비켜.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기.
I have been streaming for a little too long, in my opinion. Ah, we can just pretend.
흑승류 임박대춤
We can just pretend. I really do not want to end stream here.
숨통 끊기
I'd like to get to the end.
지금의 혹시 그 자체였다.
Why is it 6 hours worth of a dungeon? Dang it, I did stop like twice. But no, not very long. Rude.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Rude.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까
Sure, why not?
끝나버리는 게 좋아.
가치업 죽었다. 가치업 불쌍하게 울부짖는
Can't halfway watch
끝내지.
a movie with several pauses and make sub before you finish. Yeah, I know, right? Gave me 2 nickels. Oh, hey, look at that. That's Giawan.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Oh, hey, these big fellas.
끝나고 나서 고래
I don't like
파티를
you.
열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
I don't like you guys. I really don't like you guys. So I'm just gonna curb stomp one of you and just hope the other one doesn't instantly kill my guys. So yeah, let's go. I don't like you. Rude. Rude. I'm sorry, am I infected by the silly trimmer? I think I've been affected by the silly trimmer.
최선. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
I believe I have been affected by what is called the sillies. That should honestly be enough to kill him. That should be enough to kill him. How?
방금의 공 혹시 그 자체였다.
How?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Thank you. Hey, I saw it. Prom Night 2 is a good prom movie. I'm wondering if I'll finish this before you. I mean, I'm going to stream by 11. Like, I will end before 11.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기
빵.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지
빵.
녀석들도 쳐야
Bonk. 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 Cool. Cause like I don't really got. Okay, hold up.
슬슬
Yes.
지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Woo! Woo! Good job. Okay,
시간인가?
Well, I mean, it's 50-50. I mean, it's 50-50.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
I mean, it's 50-50.
길 좀 막지 마.
승부처다.
I see, mini. Oh.
그래. 반쯤 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
다시 복구하긴
Done? But really lost for their skill 3.
마무리까지
Seriously.
끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Hey, tell him Mary Lou, not good night. Well, hello, good night. Avita Zen Dabadoodoo. It's all the same.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
God, I hate. I have a bed sheet over my
완전히 녹아내렸네.
because you know you always want to have something obviously, and for some reason it likes to just. I don't do anything, but yet it somehow wants to just get dragged into the floor and off into the and and pulls and flips. My luck is terrible. What are you talking about? I have the.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Please win this. Please win this. Oh my god. Literally, all you needed was just to not suck. And you know what you did? You decided to suck. So you know what? Sounds like a you problem. How you doing? Have you got? I've been streaming 6 hours. And I have not yet. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and I'm not going to read all of that.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각해.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever. Hey, horse so far. I like it. I actually like it. Nice.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를
Nice.
치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면 오산이라 말해주고 싶군.
Okay, can we win some of these? Want some chickens, that's all. Yeah, I don't know what she tried to summon. She tried to summon, I guess, God, and God decided, like, well, obviously, she meant to summon what she did, but, like, she obviously knew how to make the do, so she literally did that just to screw them over, because she was petty, I guess. Kinda silly, in my opinion.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I mean, what? Oh no, I don't know. I know why she did it, but like, I think it's silly.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
I think it's silly. Like, what do you mean you went through all that trouble to get rid of Baijon man? Like, bro, really? And thank you.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기는 죄가 너무 크고.
I feel as if there was like a billion other. I feel as if there was a billion other things that you could have done better than that. She's dead for the bit. Yeah, she literally just did it for the funny. When Bana is proud of you, you messed up. Hey, Bana is waifu. But Na is wife though. Bana is cute, so it's okay. Hey, this might be a little worth it. This might be a little worth it. This might have been a little worth it. It might have been a little worth it. Just a little. See, that's what, you know, Go, Gregor! You haven't filmed me yet! You haven't filmed me yet! Hey, he hasn't failed me yet. He hasn't failed me yet. As a reward for finding a secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. The Gia family artifact. Choice unlocked when carrying 25 or more coins. Why have this auspicious color bolus from the Gia family? H-Corp Singularity. When taking damage, gain skill final power +1 and deal 10% more damage. Next turn. When taking damage that brings units HP down to 1, heal 50% HP, and the an affected unit gains 2 attack power up at the start, at turn start for the duration of that encounter. The flowing stream and the wilting blossom both. Hey, the flower mound! Skills that inflict rupture, clash power +1. Thank you. Well, that was useful. Well, that was useful. Well, I'm almost there. Jiachi-chun! This is Johnny! It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never have to meet. Say, Johnny, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll play somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Chun almost had a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what big sister are you doing here? Chani asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
신경 쓰지
Oh,
않아도 돼.
you don't need to mind that, Ji-chun.
그리고 네가
But if you
원한다면
want to come
우리와
with,
같이.
you could. No.
나는 두고 가.
Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨,
My lady. Wei, the Family Hierarch War was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the result. I
그래도
see.
후보자들이 얼마
The
남지
game should
않았다고
end
하니
soon, since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you
네가
outside.
무사하길 바랄게.
Stay safe.
정말
Really?
이렇게 지나쳐 간다고?
You just gonna let me go? You gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑
I'm
같은
not in
마음이야.
the same place as you are.
아쉽지만
It
마지막까지 최선을
sucks,
다해야지.
but we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what's yours.
오빠가 언젠가
I don't know when it happened, but I know that you'd suddenly change.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
준.
Yes, Si-chan.
만일 네가
That is
원한다면
what you want.
다른 형
Feel
누나들처럼
free to hurt
나를
me,
헤아려 해도
kill
된다는
me,
소리야.
just like our own siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇년 후에
I'm
대관원을
bound to
떠날
leave
테니
Danganyon in a few years' time,
그 전에
so
네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
지금 나한테 할 소리야?
Hong Lu, I think you're into some weird stuff here, buddy. Well, you
더
know,
이상 죽고 사는
I don't
것에
want to care about matters of life and
연연하고
death
싶지 않아.
anymore.
오빠는 방금
Never should have said
나한테는
that to
절대
me.
다시는
I won't be visiting you ever
오빠가
again.
오빠가 대관원을
And our
떠나는
paths
이유도
never cross even after you depart Dongyongyun.
오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각나.
Aww, she loves her big brother.
포기한
You're
사람처럼.
smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything.
나도 똑같았지.
I guess I have no room to talk.
무슨
I didn't even
일이
bother
있었는지
asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Quay earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나
I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번
he
쳐다보더니
just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
오빠나
You, Big Brother Quay. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로
You should keep
이동하시죠.
moving.
안심하세요.
Rest assured, I will
아저씨는
protect my lady to my last
제가
dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. But what if I give my coins to her? What if I give my coins to her? Yes, you see, very smart.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고기 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Sure, why not? The slime wisdom. I am like almost out of it. I ain't gonna lie. I am really out of it. My mind is like almost gone. Like, you don't understand. Like, I am like mentally in like 6 other zones. I am like 420 years ago, just chilling. I didn't think that would just kill.
좀 죽여버려. 13조 이상에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Like, I am just not here right now mentally. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. I've been streaming for like a very long time. So I'm not really here right now.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I bet I have like what, another hour and a half?
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
A bit less if you do good at the boss. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I assume I have 2 fights left. One with, well, 2 major fights left. One with Juan and one with Quay. Thank you, Dayu. Thank you.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Thank you, Dayu. Thank you. Very helpful. Thank you.
바쁩니다, 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋죠.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Thank you. Good job, Dayu. Thank you. Oh, hey there, buddy. Ran into a different candidate clan in their hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. Sure, make a wager. You haven't failed me yet! You haven't failed me yet! Yeah, you haven't failed me yet!
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아.
He hasn't failed me yet! I don't like that. One destined for heaven's work. Hey. Hey there, buddies. Pals, friends, chums. Oh, it's just some losers. It's just some actual just losers. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be up a couple losers. It's cool with me. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I beat up some losers. Don't know why these guys are just I don't know why they're just here. I mean, okay.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군. 잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 붙여주지.
I really want to make sure I really wanted to make sure I got that purple. I really wanted to make sure I got that purple. My God, Anna, you just really giving me... You have decided to just give me play-by-plays of every movie you've watched so far. Big bro, bye you. Chun saw that you haven't eaten lately. So see, Chun brought you something to eat. Hands out worms. You have to eat quickly or you'll die of hunger like Grandma said. See, Chun already ate some, but I made sure to save the juicy ones for you. Please don't die.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 교추 먹지.
Baby, see Chun in the corner eating some worms. Poor little baby.
방금의 공 혹신 자체.
Oh man, I'm yawning now. I am like not here anymore, dog. I have what? 2. I legitimately have 2. I'm right. I have 2 legit fights, right? That's what's left. I don't want these fights. I know what these fights here are for. They're meant to get you, you know, building up your resources and stuff. And then just to be one of all the chumps. All these silly little chumpers. Pay on his speed. Ah! I'm probably gonna have some trouble with the bosses. I don't know how hard they will be. Oh yeah, thanks. I also don't know if I will be able to walk into these fights with having. Good job, good job. If I'm gonna walk into these fights with Sure. Actually. Oh, well then, I didn't even realize that. Okay, on reading. I heard that Quay has some unbreakable shenanigans that are a little more shenanigan than they are unbreakable. I was about to say, oh. Okay, I was about to say. Is Jamie Lee Curtis feels like that movie star that you go, oh yeah, they were in a movie? Wow. And like not be shocked by it. Like, you go, oh yeah, they were in that one movie? Oh wow, really? Wow. We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 cans have been consecutively eliminated. The she caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have, yes, Quay of the Gia family. From the Gia family? We'll never defeat Gia Quay anyway. Let's at least take Gia Bayu out. Oh, yeah, cool, thanks. Oh, I guess you were that, Alright, She-Man. Alright, She-Man. Alright, She-Man, do your whatever. I don't think I have once activated, I don't think I have once activated the doodah. The, Death Right Fissure. I don't think I have once applied that to a single enemy so far. Oh yeah, that was a great usage of that. Pretty much. This was back when they were starting out and the studios were trying to cash in on the success of Halloween. I don't think anyone ever did. I don't think anyone ever did. Whenever someone goes, hey, we're gonna try and cash out on this big thing, almost no one ever actually does. You know? Man, that looks cool. Still more of you? Jeez. You think they'd learn? You think they'd learn? Friday the 13th is the exception. I mean, to make a good Friday the 13th-esque movie, all you have to do is say, alright, crazy man kills a bunch of teenagers, and the teenagers have hot, steamy sex, and that's it. There you go. You've created a Friday the 13th like movie. Congratulations. Good job. It's not hard. Book. I love how she just runs up. Book. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Dang it. It's not like they're gonna win top coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were just saying, firing off groups of enemies after enemies. A loud bang of a firearm echoed from too far. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, ego, man. Guibo? Why did you just shoot my girl? Forgive me, I am still acclimating to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Alright, that's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Are you? Why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hongyun's life insurance anyway if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. My thoughts wandered to visions of Jinren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone to know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging a fellowship, for you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together only for them to flip away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Guibo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But you sang, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are much too, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation coming to your new fellow's defense. So please get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Guibo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's by you. Pride and joy of Danganyon, everyone! So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Ji-chun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and a bodyguard, not to mention the rest of a clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their fellows to traps to scavenge as many coins they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break a skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. Huh? Hey, Shaw here. That means, what a shame the last remaining candidate of the Dre family is eliminated. but not before bringing such a traumatic defeat to the out of control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fine couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidates, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So Miss Bai Chao has been eliminated. Seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. Please do return this time. Oh, that bullet's how she gets sick. You just shot her with tuberculosis! Into the same room. But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Which means Jia Kuei of the Jia family, second Jia Wan of the Jia family, and third Jia Bayu of the Jia family. Ha! Now isn't this interesting? If you've made it to the third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of enmity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this? Turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting to the viewers to enjoy? If we come in third place, saying that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we going to beat that Jia Kuei guy? Especially with Jia Wan breathing down our neck. But we have no other choice, do we? There's no way out, then our only path is inward. Are you sure about that? Well, I'm waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Kuei must be waiting for me in there. Brother Kuei followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of his building, the silence of the Dongranyon people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Kuei might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to me. He simply left Dongranyon, then Hongyon. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course I wouldn't know what that's like. Bruh. Cool. Awesome. Hai Shao Pak Mao, Feather Striker. Alright. Alrighty. Jia Kuei was waiting for us just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of fighting each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boyish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who's always been hostile towards Honglu and us. Then there was Jia Kui, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered, a question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
Chen is still alive. So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Alright, so we're gonna shoot each other? This is the time for our finalists to make the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation of the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscle and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? Oh, this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. Oh. Chunny's gonna come in and answer the question. Why Jia Kui or Jia Hun decided to just attack us anyway? We have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Kui only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually, at the start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen in this moment forward onward. What if he decided to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jia Kui might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, some of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Kui to utterly destroy the in-court forces, take all of their coins and eliminate them from the game, but... dang it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He is impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plans. That big fella. He's not much of a talker and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay. Thus rightly parlay we shall. What Jia Kui said would surprise all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Kui. The long years spent away from Hongyong must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impunity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with the matches of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was seen alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에
that he'd
들어가기
already
전에
achieved
올바른
his
자에게
victory in
넘겼으니
this game,
자신은
as he'd
이미 이
already
대전에서
given his coins
승리한
to
것과
the one who
다름없다는
deserves
소리나
them most.
짓거리고
For anyone who could claim them.
말하는
I was
뻔세가
tickled by that
어찌나
insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the high show of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jia Kui, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all time? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dong Guangyun for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Yeah! Task 1 to state the virtue of the family hierarchy. Is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyon, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I say not but two things of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyon. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile destruction, to restore to the righteous path this lens trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues. Humanity and prosperity. Propriety. Shut up.
되면 제 살빵 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어?
No, but
강력한
he is big, and I want him to touch me
다른 날개에 뒤처지지
because he is cruel.
새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
The power to dominate and administrative efficacy to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain a constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Huh. So none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Kui, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jia Baiyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yu need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jia Kui. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yun needs. It's a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purpose. Yes, brother, Juan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? Conclusion Jiawan or anyone else in Hongyun has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baiyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Kui replies sternly. Hongyu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback. For looking up at Jia Kui.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him.
상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
Reply to my lord's question with such fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Alright, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, isn't it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yu need the most? But second, Hong Lu's lips part. They soon shut again as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Kui, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation is it? An impudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I had prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. To swallow one's own words when it is their turn. To speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. With wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer, do not let it languish behind your tongue. I better hear a Millie song. Aww, that's not a Millie song.
원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
I very much need you to win.
길 좀 막지 마.
Okay. I need a chance to be able to use Okay, well I gave you that. Good. Hey, it broke him. Not what I wanted. But that's fine. Sure. Hit you. Activate that for that, and you.
길 좀 막지 마.
I'm still going? Yeah, I'm still going. That's fine. It hurt, but that's fine. That's fine.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추면 그게 제격이지.
Oh yeah, that's useful.
숨통 끊기.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Okay. A classical counter. I don't need to touch you then.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
A classical counter. Yeah, let's go. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. And then let's just crush you under the weight of 1,000 potato salads. It's going to clash with you, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Is that what I would say if my internet wasn't having a mental breakdown? Poor guy. Hey! 10 damage is 10 damage! Hi, buddy. What up?
지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Hi there, buddy. What up? Please win the clash. Thank you. Thank you.
놈의 죽음으로 끝난
Okay.
내가 너무 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
First turn start. Heal 30 HP. SP. Gains a new pan at 85% HP. Gain 500 shield at turn start at 60% HP. At 60% HP. After this effect activates, the unit does not drop below 1 HP. Deathrite. Oh. This unit's speed is faster than targets by 2 or more coin power +1. So then, if for every clash this unit lost, get 1 binding next turn. Level 90! He's not giving it his all. A sliver of anticipation. With unopposed attacks. Deathrite MP. When this unit loses other Deathrite stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. Oh. Okay, Giga Chad! What up? Okay, Giga Chad! Okay, Giga Chad! As Virgie, yeah! Deteriorate. It has 4 plus negative effects. Clash power +1. Deathrite halt. Deathrite MP. Alright, Giga Chad! What up? Yeah. Okay, well, you have your arm going, so that's good. An unimpeded attack, so let's use this chance to unimpede attack you. Let's use this chance to activate this. Wait, hold on, let's use this chance to... Ah, yeah! Chains of others! Change of others! Change of others! Chain 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 of others! Whoa! Friendship be upon ye! Oh my god, okay, let's just throw those on you so you can do that. Good. That. Oh, that's not gonna be fun because that has terrible clashing. Oh, that has terrible clashing, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah! And you failed killed me. Frenchman be upon ye!
방금의 공격. 혹시
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about earlier.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
이 안정감 있고
Okay.
이렇게 잡히는
I don't like that.
최상.
That's okay.
푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이었지.
But that's okay. Zero to 7. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I love to see. My true heart, Honglu skills gain +1 final power. Clash win 1 ally, including this unit with the least SP heals 5 SP. When an ally dies, may allies that turn in gain 1 off. Ooh. Whoa, Frenchmen be upon ye! Whoa, Frenchmen be upon ye!
길 좀 막지 마.
Whoa, Frenchmen! Whoa! Greeks be upon ye! Ow! I'm fine.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히네.
Okay, you're fine still. You're fine still, dog.
엄격한 거. 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이야.
You're still fine, dog. You're still fine. Refrain kill. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well, all three of those are covered. Oh, man, I really should Oh man, I really should. Oh man, I really should. Oh man, I really should. I really should. Oh man, I really should. Oh, I really should. Oh, wait, 1, 2, you can tank that. You can tank that. You can tank that.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, okay, so she auto tanks it. Got it. Got it. Oh, I understand now. I didn't realize she auto tanks those. Okay, I was wondering why they were going towards her for some reason. No, no, nope, damage, no damage.
헤어라, 묘.
I'm fine. I said I'm fine. Yeah, that's why I assumed, but I got this. You're fine.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네.
Frenchman is A-okay.
조만간 갚아주지. Alright, dog, dip out. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. Oh, come on, man. We're fine. Everything's fine. What? Jickwei does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. If I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jickwei awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with him, why don't you at least hit them harder? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiawan's snide remarks, Jia Kui only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still. Honglu's eyes wandered like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongyu needs. Silence continues, laying the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secrets of the world. None of this matters to you. Hongyun, the higher. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Bayu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Bayu, Lin Dayu? She was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family, but instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. Future in Dong Guanyun was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm doing math wrong. Born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of his memories has put his reply to sleep, still and silent, and the familiar, aloof, cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in a blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? Will all float away with the flow anyway. So,
홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빗낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So if Hongyeon needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles, to not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jia Bayu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know what it is, that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insolent smile of yours. None of us here in Donggyeonyun, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in a manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That's just as what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jia Kui's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightfully give. I will ask again. What does Hongyun need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongyu needs is... Silence is grown. You're leaving Donggyeonyun? After all those years? Keep your silence to the final moment of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? No, I'm about to end. I'm assuming I am done, right? Wise, I'm assuming I am done. Buried it all. And I hope you'll never come back here again, because you have abandoned me You've abandoned Dong Yeon and Hong Yeon both. Hatred! Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familial arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hong Yeon needs
수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
a bunch of bull that I'm making up on the spot.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게
You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequalities, inequities. They may both be answers indeed, if they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart. Ah! Jiaquei, you're trying to get my boy to unlock his ego!
결론을 내었을 것이다.
Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadow of your hesitation. The answer that you bury deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
I don't have enough. Anything changed? No. What? Aten start coin point gain 900 shield. When Hong Lu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack on dialogue. When Hong Lu has speed plus dialogue, this unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, I know I need to do that to get things back. One, two, three, four, five, six. So who is not? Oh, you. Oh, you. Fun. Nope. Alright, let's go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
That's fine. Yes, please lose your thing. Your speed. Your speed go away.
배워라, 명.
Ow!
모든 걸
Oh wait, I need you to dip. I forgot. I need you to leave. I forgot. I need you to leave.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
I need you to leave.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 벌써
Yeah, I need you to leave.
우리 중기가
What?
엄지처럼 엄격한가? 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Yeah, I need you to leave. Okay, don't know what I don't know what these guys are doing, but yeah, stop. Oh, hey Zilu, what are you doing back? What you doing back, buddy? What you doing back? What you doing back, buddy? Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's just use each other's skill at each other. Why not? Why not? Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Because that will also heal everyone. Then, I don't know, man. Alright, let's go.
숨통 끊기.
Oh yeah, that works.
이지대로 더 보여봐.
Hi, 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 hi. Hi.
모든 결과들은
Yes, stop that.
퀘스트가 알아요.
I'm fine. I am fine.
승부처다. 결투는 끝.
I'm fine.
깡 끌지 말고 일단은 후퇴야.
Hey! What up? You are walking in, using this, and then dying. That is your goal. Immortal Honglu. Oh, fun. So I just have to win clashes until he goes, okay, I'm done now, and then pisses off. Really? That's his goal here. He's gonna wait until he can just piss off. What if I just do this to get that? Nah. that. Yeah, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. Who are you talking? Who are you targeting? Oh, you're talking. Yeah. No. True, why not? Why not? Bro. Oh, you're gonna break. You're gonna break. You're so gonna break. Alright, let's go. Okay, well, at least I know Honolulu's immortal now. Yeah, very thankful. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I did damage! Rude. Rude. Very rude. That was very rude.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 자로야.
I'm fine. I am okay.
언제까지 정신을 잃었나? 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고.
Well,
조만간 갚아주지.
I'm close enough to okay. No, I can't do that. I have to save that, man. Oh, I use this time to heal, I guess. Alright, good. Is that next turn or the same turn? That's same turn. Okay. Kinda wish it was next turn, honestly, but that's fine. Alright, let's go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not dead. Thanks. Oh. 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 Oh.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나? 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
Wait, hold on. You're immortal. Can't I just, like, let you just tank all that? Hold up. kind of technically could. Okay, now I have to use this against something that will not hurt me. Honglu. Alright, yeah, you can tank that. That's mildly annoying. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I mean, why not? Oh, he's just spinning his thingy. Oh, Shada.
자로야.
I'm fine. I am okay.
네, 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Oh, I just saw how much health you had left. Oh, I just saw that and I did not appreciate it.
헤어라, 묘.
잠시 망설인 것 뿐일세.
언제까지?
Okay,
형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
okay, 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 you, just use it on you. Okay, ugh. Alrighty. Ow.
내
Ow.
위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ow.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
And I did not get the head hit that I wanted. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. spinnies his web, his thing. He goes spinny.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
Yeah. Sure. Sure. He done it.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
That feels like the right thing to do.
점출할게요.
This felt like the right option.
들어가 보죠.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 갖는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 우리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나. 의인이다. 두려워하지 말아라. 그것은
모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
So now it's just a normal fight? Is it a normal fight now? Okay. Alright, let's go, I guess.
흑승묘 임기세춤 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's fine.
모든 결과들은
Boss knows all outcomes.
부서진다.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
헤어라, 명.
I got this. You're fine, Honglu. You are a-okay, Honglu.
숨통 끊기.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질. 바삭한.
That is a-okay. Give me one moment. Bruh. Okay. Well then. Let's do that again. A powered object. Well, I was non-existent for a minute there. I was not existent there for a minute there. Alright, pap. Bang, bing, bang, boom. Okay. Well, that's going to kill you, so no. However... There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm fine. I don't need any other game. I don't even know if that worked. That did. I'm good. I don't know what's happening, but I'm good. Boss knows all outcomes. You know this outcome, though. I love how I'm just spamming pursuance. I am just spamming pursuance. I am just spamming pursuance.
역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Just spamming pursuance.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
자로야.
Yeah, send heed me, Zulu. Zulu. Yeah, see, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm.
정신을 잃었네.
Ow! But I'm fine.
정부의 추가에도 조만간 갚아주지.
But I'm fine. See, I am perfectly okay. Don't know who gave you that attack power down, but I will take it.
흑수묘 빈박질 주먹.
Ow, I'm fine now. love I just keep seeing that one. Jiawan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. Quite utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yun needs is a realist at helm who knows how to pursue their practical interests. How do you know if you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate intangible interests to be fulfilled. Doesn't matter if they're just illusions of fantasies. All they need is for someone to, or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jiawan, while your way is sound and reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Quay, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? I saw fervor burning like fire melting anything's away its warmth with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valley that devoured men. People have accepted the broken and equitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Daingwanyon demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baiyu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was what I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dongyeon did. Enter now, little Baiyu. The revered Jinren awaits. I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything that I witnessed but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things. The echoing hatred of the dying and the dead. The wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from the slumber every morning. And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. So please, please comfort me. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
왔구나, 보가. 몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자만이다.
비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛에 제일 기가 막혔지.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 트름바대
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네.
가천만지 우리 가문에 물도 없는 탁월한 목이다. 그 빛에 어두운 탁한 어두로 하여라. 오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
날아가는 연을 붙들
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
뭘 하겠어?
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는
Let it float away? To wherever the wind takes it?
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean. Like they were never ever here. Right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from this suffocating endless flood of colors. Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
너는 대관원에서 너의 도를
Giabayu, you have abandoned your way in Dangranyun.
대관원 밖에서 찾은
But this way of mine learned beyond Dangranyun's hedges. It taught me patience. It gave me peace. The desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. The desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. The only correct way to deal with a moral nihilist is to freaking kill them!
그 안에는
Jiaguan, grab the shotgun and blow his brains out! What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone entered the crater. Thus I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hongyeon needs cannot save everyone. But at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
그것은 관심이고.
Be kind is to care about one another. To embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Its kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyeon it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little insignificant things. That's not true. Hongyeon continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I've granted you. But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허물하면 모든 것은
In
오늘
nihility,
뿐이지만
everything becomes consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness. For an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작
Shoot this man! I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hongyeon with such foolish flights of fancy. Jia-Huan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. The only correct way to handle a nihilist is to kill them! Now, only Jiabayu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But this is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it? You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyun. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who assumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You knew. So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. This stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaningless, the convoluted word born from your deceit. Guebo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Quay, you are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. Bizarre. I'm about to end too. I have like 4 minutes left. Jia Kui walks past us, making his way towards the exit of this room of his own accord. But clouds cannot do more than that, to embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you speak of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tufted cloud. Mind this as you open your own path. From his waist and handed it over to Honglu. Huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin you've collected so far, jangled heavily. But wait, but why? Jia Kui left the room without saying another word. Hold on. Does that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasure, not see Honglu in the throne in the family hierarchy. As soon as we're chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her dang this to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사. 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
It's like 10 minutes ago till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first ascend to the Tenkin Temple and pay their respect to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Nangyonyun and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyun. I'll be honest, well, still trying to understand how we actually got here. Are the final results of this family hierarchy evaluation? Third place, Swan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bayu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No, I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? Not that. No, that's not. I don't. Why me? Why would I? Our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm Chichuni. I'm really the next hierarch? The game's in with a hush, devoid of even the perfectory applause to mark its closure. Jia-Chi-Chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation, and I still had no idea what Hong Lu was looking at. That's how the family hierarchy war came to a close.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Then what? What? I'm going to bed. I have to wake up in 5 hours. Good night. Oh my god, I'm going to die. No, for realsies, I would sit down and actually try to process that. Why did Giga Chad have an ego? Why did Juan Man, why did local Juan Man actually go through with going, whatever? And why did we just throw all of our coins at the small child who was eating a worm? She was literally eating a worm. Why?